Nikki, morning.
Good morning, Nikor. How you doing? Good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good weekend.
Hey, get off my lawn, you damn kids. I work hard to keep it green and clean. Just stay off the lawn.
I work hard. I do. I work hard. I work hard. Hope you had a good weekend. Restful, hopefully.
Nikki, I had insomnia for the past 3 days and finally slept last night.
I'm glad you at least slept. I know what it is to have insomnia, Nikki. It's no fun. Wait till you get older. It gets worse, trust me. You know what? When you do, I have about the same routine, right? Or kind of the same pattern. It'll be 2 nights where I just don't sleep well, and then boom, I get 7 hours. Good stuff. I'm glad that you got some rest last night. But you're young. You shouldn't have to be dealing with insomnia at this stage of your life. You're young. No. Not have to deal with that.
Turbo Dick Punch, Ola.
What's going on, Turbo?
Good stuff, buds. Them darn kids.
Them damn kids. Get off my lawn. How you doing, Turbo? It's been a while. Turbo Dick Punch. It's just satisfying to say that. Really satisfying to say it. Turbo Dick Punch. It's been a while, brother. How you been, man? How you been? All right, looks like YouTube is up and running. I'm doing
good.
Doing a weird split stream thing today. I don't know if I like that or not. We'll figure it out. I'm doing good, Turbo. I am doing good. It's 6 a.m. in the morning, so the day is young. We'll see what the day has yet to unfold and reveal for me. But you know what? Waking up
Nikki,
was the start.
I was going to take one of the high-strength edibles if I had another sleepless night.
I would have. Yeah, well, I don't anymore. But believe me, Nikor, I wish I could maybe take a capsule of some of my oil, but I'm still abstaining. So I'm not there. I'm not there with you. Let me see. One other thing I wanted to do, and that was have a look at StreamerBot and change something in StreamerBot. Commands, actions, and I'm going to activate that. We'll see if that's annoying or not. Okay, got that going. So many components.
Turbo Dick Punch. I was just cleaning the bong. So technically abstaining too.
Get her, at least for a little bit, Turbo. At least for a little bit. No, I decided to take a break back in mid-November, and here I am in the end of February, and I'm still clean and sober. But that means no oil, no RSO, no vaping or smoking, no joints. I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy. No alcohol. Oh my God, I don't know what it is to be clean and sober. It's insane. It's really insane. What's going on here? It's raining. Well, it's the Pacific Northwest. That's what happens. It rains. Yep. Moderate rain today. Okay. All right. All the cameras working. Yep. All the cameras working. Oh my God, I'm going to scare away chat. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do that. It's going to scare everybody away. How about this one? Is this working? Yep. All right. Everything's working. All right. I guess we're good to go. Okay. I have 32:9 enabled. Viewer rewards, power-ups, channels. Yep, 32:9 is enabled. So y'all can mess around with the redemptions and change scenes if you'd like to. I will leave that up to you. Y'all can have scene wars. Some of you like the 32:9, some of you don't. I'll let you sort it out, dirty rotten. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend. I did. I had an interesting weekend. I did a bunch of things. around the house, got some work done, did a little bit of AI coding, which was quite fun. Let me see if I can show you what I did. There we go. Somebody took 32 by 9. Turbo Dick Punch says, I like that one. Yeah, check this out, guys. I wanted to make my life a little bit easier. So, I used ChatGPT, the free version, to create a prompt for Anti-Gravity, the free version. And basically, I just said, look, I want a UI that allows me to input or edit and change timing and order of execution for the apps that I fire up to manage a stream. And so this is what Anti-Gravity came up with. It was very cool to watch it happen. I've never used AI programming tools before, and I really enjoyed mussing about with Anti-Gravity. And, you know, that produced a pretty damn useful little tool right here. I love it. So obviously I can come in and create different profiles for different workflow scenarios and basically just input whatever app or
Car Lover
browser
has joined the chat.
Hey, Car Lover. How you doing, you dirty
Car
rotten?
Lover, hey Wolf.
Always good to see you, Car Lover.
Car Lover, how are you?
I'm fantastic. So yeah, this thing right here, man, basically the idea was to just, you know, input all the things that I might fire up basically to do a stream and then hit launch all and kick back and let everything automatically launch. And it worked. It's quite amazing. So this was a lot of fun. I'm not a programmer. I've never been a programmer, although I've done a lot of scripting when I was working in software engineering. I wouldn't call that programming. And so this was very cool. Using Anti-Gravity, used Python to create the UI. And, you know, I can obviously create other profiles and maybe other workflow scenarios. So, yeah, that was fun. It was a fun little dive down a rabbit hole, as it were. Experimenting with something that I've never really embraced, and that's AI. It was fun. ChatGPT and Anti-Gravity, I think, can be a fun little distraction, especially for somebody like me who's not, you know, well versed with programming and also not necessarily embracing AI. But now, my opinion is changing. I think, you know, AI, when somebody like me can create something like that in, you know, 3 or 4 hours of bumping around, and that's, you know, 3 or 4 hours simply because I didn't know how to use Anti-Gravity. So I obviously had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, it was good. There we go. Look at this. Holy crap. Riga. Snow and cold. I don't have that problem here. I got rain. That's what I got. I got fucking rain, Car Lover. Did some American Truck Simulator yesterday on a YouTube stream. That was fun. Had been a while since I'd done... Hi, Lucy. There's my sweetheart. Hi, big girl. There you are. Uh-oh. Pop garage. Get that car.
Charlie Arrows 19. Yo, Wolf, you dirty rotten.
Hey, Charlie. Good to see you.
You should have joined the ATS convoy we had yesterday.
Car Lover, I wasn't quite ready. It's been a couple of years since I ran American Truck Simulator, and I'd forgotten how to do it, to be perfectly frank with you. So I needed a little bit of time to remember how to do it. Plus, I had to set things up all over again.
Next month.
Right, exactly. So, you know, I think I'm going to join you guys. Yeah, it was fun. It was absolutely fun. I did get Trucker MP. I already had an account there, but I needed to change my password and get back in there and make sure it worked. Got Trucks Book up and working again, so that if I do a job, it supports the Beyer roller company. And did a few other things, so it was quite fun. It was quite fun to...
Car Lover, we use the inbuilt convoy system.
The inbuilt convoy system? Awesome. Awesome. All right. Well, that's what we'll do then. That's what we'll do. There's a car right there. You get in there on that car, guys. Jump in. Exclamation garage if you want to collect that cod. Let's go. All right. Bye, Lucy. Lucy says, fuck you. She's out. Bye, Lucy. Let me know if any audio levels need to be adjusted, guys. We're back to it again. Hopefully I'm not missing anything from goofing around with YouTube and ATS. I had fun, car lover, bumping around with ATS yesterday. It had been a long time. Got out my head tracker and got that fired up. And yeah, you know what? Trucking is cool. And I liked it enough, car lover, to buy Iowa, Missouri, and Louisiana for ATS. The three location DLCs that I hadn't yet purchased, and they were, I think, 10% off on Steam. So yeah, we'll likely join you guys.
Car lover, I got flipped by a traffic car last night.
Oh man, I'm going to tell you a story, car lover. So I had my keyboard in my lap while I was trucking, right? Hey, Charlie, you dirty rotten! You're going to scare everybody away, Charlie. Everybody's going to run away when they see that face.
Clipped it as well.
So I had my keyboard in my lap, and I had the traffic simulation turned off, and I had exhaustion simulation turned off. I was just cruising, right? And I'm 85 miles an hour with a load running down the fucking freeway.
Car lover, I was looking at those two billboard babes behind you.
Car lover. I'm flying down the road with my truck and trailer, and I had my keyboard in my lap, and I accidentally hit the tilde key with my left hand, and I'd forgotten that's how you actually invoke the console in ATS, right? But I just brushed the tilde key on the keyboard, and I couldn't see the console come up because my steering wheel just covers the bottom of my screen, and I'm trying to steer my truck, and I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't turn and why the throttle was stuck full on. I'm like, what's it? So basically, because I invoked the console in ATS, didn't realize I'd done that. I went right across 2 lanes of traffic and head on into a fucking semi-truck.
You had a mechanical failure.
Hey, right, head on into a freaking semi-truck coming the other direction at speed. I'm like, oh my God.
Simulator simulating a simulation.
Right there, Charlie. Exactly.
Simulation simulating a simulator.
It's it was quite embarrassing.
Simulator simulating a simulation.
It's
I don't know what I am.
It's all caught on YouTube because I was streaming live on YouTube, so it got caught on YouTube. it's in that video. Damn it.
Car lover. Truly a simulation of American trucking.
In a simulation of an old, senior moment, right? Senior moment. Spats, how you doing? Troy, welcome. How you doing, Troy? Welcome to YouTube over there, you dirty rotten. Appreciate you stopping in there and saying hi, man. Thank you. I don't know if I like the split screen thing, Troy. I don't know. So I'm doing the 16:9 and the iPhone portrait thing. I don't know if I like that.
Spets, not much needing to find a deal on Newegg for a Win 11 CPU.
I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Lol.
It's interesting, though. I mean, if people are watching on the phone, I suppose they can watch that one, right?
I got the hoodie and t-shirt delivered today from Ireland finally.
Nice.
Spets, my PC is fine, but the other one is doing weird shit.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What's going on? Newegg, Win 11, mobile, under 200. That's not bad, Spets, but you're having some issues with the other one. Of course you are. Troy. I can't help it. I can't help it, Troy. I mean, come on. That's how you're popping up over here on YouTube, right? I can't help it. Dirty rotten. That's how you're popping up on YouTube. TD Street, right?
Yeah, it's got a 5,820K in it and can't go to Win 11.
TD Street, right? If I'm recalling, you see, I got to get used to this, TD. I got to get used to this. You guys are forcing me to remember names from different platforms. Talk about a screwed up stream, huh?
Go Forresto watched 3 consecutive streams.
Forrest!
Thanks for
Oh,
your
you
support.
dirty,
Isn't this
rotten
my big
Forrest.
stream streak? You're streaming too often so long.
Sorry, buddy. Appreciate you, Forrest, you dirty rotten. Thank you so much for streaking through my channel yet again, you dirty rotten. Put your pants back on, Forrest. I saw you guys out there Friday doing the dirty lobbies, dirty rottens. Y'all too fast. I happened to tune in right when you were crashing, Forrest.
Go Forresto, no pants.
I tuned in on your stream while you were crashing. You were cursing. You were not happy with the end of that particular run that you were on. I was lurking, of course, but I couldn't help but laugh. I stepped into the office to check something, and I just happened to catch you crashing
Go
at the end of the
Forresto.
stream.
Well, the Friday was a very emotional night.
I like the way you frame that, emotional, as opposed to I was damned angry. Just emotional. LCK, you dirty rotten, what are you doing? TD Street, thank you for hanging out on YouTube.
Go
I appreciate
Forresto.
that.
A very bad news received me during the stream.
Oh, no, so this was serious. Serious emotion, not just a rally emotion. Ah, Forrest, I am sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. And
Go Forresto.
Oh,
yes, it was serious.
I'm sorry, Forrest. I hope that whatever that circumstance was,
Charlie taught us
that you'll overcome it. What? LCK, what is that? Yeah, damn it, LCK. Audio better for you over there, TD Street. Make sure and hit the thumbs up for me, TD. Hit the thumbs up for me. Thank you. Forrest, I'm sorry.
It was hope you're okay, Go Forresto.
Exactly. What LCK said, Forrest. I hope your family, of course, is okay, or you are okay. Of course, when it's bad news or serious news, it generally means that somebody's not okay. LCK, you dirty rotten. What kind of a freaking what is this emote? I can't quite make it out. No Pants Club. LCK. That's a perfect emote. The No Pants Club. I like it.
Charlie taught us.
No pants.
Lol.
I see that. I see that. The No Pants Club.
Go Forresto. Charlie taught us it doesn't affect me directly, but the message really knocked my socks off.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Forrest. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're feeling a little better today about whatever that message was. All right, we're doing the barrel rollers. Yes, we are. 32 by 9.
Charlie taught us. My mate Britta's has no pants club on her stream.
I love it. I love it, LCK. Yeah, I don't know what to take here. The McRae.
Go
I'm a
Forresto.
sucker for the McRae.
No, not feeling better.
Aw.
But thank you. Hope you guys are feeling good.
Sprocky, how
Mrs.
you
P.
doing?
Rocket, afternoon.
How you doing, Sprocket? Good to see you. Sprocket's here, so I'm switching back to 16 by 9. How you doing, Sprocket? Forrest, I hope that that whatever that message was, that you eventually are able to cope with it. I'm doing good, Forrest. I'm doing fantastic. What can I say? I'm hanging out here with you guys. It's early in the morning for me, of course, but waking up was the #1 best thing that could ever happen in my day, right? Waking up and breathing and able to get up and do what I do. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Grayson watched 7 consecutive streams. Thanks for your support.
Oh, thank you, you dirty
Go
rotten.
Forresto, Mrs. P. Rocket.
LCK, thank you so much,
Go
you dirty
Forresto.
rotten.
Sounds good, Wolf.
Thank you so much, LCK. Put your pants on. No pants stream. Put your pants back on. You guys are awesome hanging out. I don't know if the driving is going to be any good today, but hey, you know me,
Charlie
it takes
taught
forever
us.
to get started.
Holy fuck, it actually worked on my phone first time ever.
Nice. I am doing a different thing on YouTube. I am streaming in the phone format and 16 by 9 this morning.
Charlie Arrows 19.
Um,
LCK, put your pants on, lol.
So I'm doing vertical as well as 16:9 on YouTube. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if people are going to like that or not. I don't know. Why not? All the buttons are there. I might as well push a button. Yeah, it's raining outside in the Pacific Northwest. What can I say? All right, I suppose I should probably drive.
Lukey Boy 251, hi mate, what do you think of Assetto Corsa Rally?
Hey, Lukey
Charlie
Boy, how
Tortoise,
you
I
doing?
reset Longy Bongy 24 by the way I set a 10 event championship, took me over an hour to do lol.
Nice, LCK, good on the reset. I didn't finish it, obviously, the last iteration of it. But yeah, it sounds like maybe you made it a little more manageable if it's only an hour. Excellent. And how many days? 10 event championship. We'll have to see. How many days have you given us to do it? Lukey Boy, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for being here today. I like Assetto Corsa Rally. I think it's got a lot of work yet to be done, Lukey Boy. It's an early access game. But I think...
no, it took me an hour to set 10 rounds up.
Oh, an hour just to set it up. Oh, my God. LCK, for fuck's sake. What, were you doing it on your phone? Fuck. Lukey Boy, I think it's probably one of the better early access releases that I've ever had the pleasure of playing. I'll be perfectly honest with that statement. Most early access releases are shite, right? I mean, they're just full of bugs. And of course, it's, public beta testing with a lot of early access games. And also, I feel like a lot of the early access games that have been presented over the last few years, they kind of lost momentum in terms of continued development. So I think, Troy, or TD Street, that's not a bad statement. So I think, ACR is continuing to produce updates for the game. I think that they're continuing to listen to the community.
19. Hey, Wolf, I got to head out, but I will be back later.
Hit her back.
If I can.
Thank you so much, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Be well. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. I think that the game's got a lot of potential, Lukey Boy. It's got a huge amount of potential. And like TD Street just said over there on YouTube, clubs, if clubs become integrated into ACR, I think it'll be something that's certainly attractive for those of us that love Dirt Rally 2 and WRC for the clubs. But, I think the game is amazing.
Lukey Boy 251, I'm all good, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I agree. I think driving is better in some other games at the minute.
Yeah, but I think the physics kind of speak for themselves in ACR. I mean, it's not an easy game. It makes WRC here look like a piece of cake, right? I mean, there's some pretty serious physics in terms of driving and in terms of kind of momentum. Thing I noticed about a Lukey Boy, it just feels like, Plow, you dirty rotten. Dirty rotten. Don't scare me like that, Plow. Fuck me. Here, talk to the hand, Plow. Talk to the hand. Don't be scaring me like that. Don't do that. Hey, get in there on that car. Get in there on that car. Look at me. I'm automatically hitting garage. What do you guys? You want to get a Zenvo? Right there it is. Exclamation garage.
That webcam scares me when I load up the stream.
Wow. Dirty rotten.
Mrs. P. Rocket, Danish car.
I love ACR's physics, to be perfectly honest, Lukey Boy. I mean, that game feels like momentum is the thing, right? It feels like when you start to crash, you continue to crash. Maybe that's the way to phrase it. Here in WRC, when you start to crash, feels like you can recover pretty quickly. But in ACR, when you start to fucking crash, well, you continue crashing. It's just, and what I mean by crash is if you get a wheel off the road at all, it's like like the black hole of hell. You get sucked into it, you cannot recover, at least not easily. I think I kind of like the physics in ACR, and I'm looking forward to the release of point zero 0.03. You know, with Monte Carlo, it should be happening this week, guys. Should be coming out this week. They said by the end of the month, so it'll be interesting. I'll be doing a stream with ACR when it does release Monte Carlo. So it should be fun. Sprocket, I hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you've had a good weekend. What is going on there? LCK with the biddies. The biddies are falling. I had to change the sound on that to LCK because I kept getting flagged for copyright on YouTube. LCK giving me up some biddies. The sounds of coin. It's not nearly as exciting as the original sound bit that I had attached to that action. And thank you, LCK, for the 420 biddies. I'll have to turn that up a little bit. Wasn't loud enough, was it? I'll have to turn that up. No, I keep getting copyright flags for that one on YouTube. Dirty Rottens. No, I'm still waiting, TD Street, for my 1099s. It's Plow, you dirty rotten. Thank you so much for popping over to YouTube. Give me a thumbs up over there, you dirty rotten. I'm trying something different today, Plow. I'm doing the multi 16:9 in vertical.
Tortoise, YouTube is a pain in the ass.
So I don't know if that's the way to go or not, Plow. I see that you do sort of an in-between on the vertical, a larger vertical, with the plugin that you use, the ATM. But this one was just built into YouTube, Plow. So I don't know. I'm kind of liking it. I don't know. We'll see if people like that or not. I suppose if you got a phone, maybe that's the better way to do it. Is it? Yeah, it looks normal to you? Is it because you're on on your PC? So I get both. Let me show you what I see. So that has a broadcaster. This is what I see on YouTube. All right, here. That's what I see. So I see a 16:9 and I see a vertical. So I don't know. Maybe if you're on your phone, it'll pick up the vertical. I don't know. I need to change something really quick, guys. Forgive me for not driving right away. Let me get over here to Stream Elements and try to crank up that sound for the biddies because I couldn't hear it. I don't know. I couldn't hear it. Normal on phone as well? Interesting. So I'm not sure what that feature does necessarily, Plow. I think it's more for clipping if I want to create shorts. It could be, I think maybe the purpose then might be if I want to create shorts with that vertical, with an editor. Maybe that's what it's intended to do. I don't know, Plow. Thank you for looking, though. Thank you for looking. I suppose that probably would be what the feature is for, Plow. So if I wanted to create shorts, I could quickly and easily edit that out with two different formats.
I do a full other vertical stream on it.
On YouTube. Yeah. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me fix this
Big Daddy
alert
with a diff stream key.
Yes. Yep. So you have two separate containers then, Plow, right? Each one with a different stream key. Let me see if I can increase that volume. Not very loud, is it? I got it cranked up all the way there. Let me see here. I might have to remaster that sound. Yeah, I'm going to have to remaster that coin dropping sound, make it louder, boost the output. Oh, well, not an issue. LCK, thank you for the biddies, you dirty rotten. Been streaming for 30 minutes and I'm finally starting the car up. Huh? Dark Nemesis, how you doing? Been streaming for 30 minutes. And I'm finally getting into the fucking car. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. You guys aren't here for my driving.
Grebo62. Morning to you, Matt.
Good morning, Greebs. How you doing? Much love, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you've had a good weekend, Grebo. There's a fast boy right there, Grebo.
30 minutes only.
Quick start
today, then.
Fuck you, LCK. Fuck you, you dirty rotten. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Good to see you, Greebs. Dirty rotten.
Go. Slide right, 90. 2 left short to 2 right. Don't cut. And 4 left, 30. 4 left, 50.
First time driving today, so look out.
Cheater car too dirty, rotten.
You're damn right, man. I'm old. I can cheat. I can fucking cheat. If it's in there, I'm gonna pick it. I can't be bothered with being with things being hard. If I want that, I'll go play ACR. All right. If I want things to be hard, I'll go play a set of Forza Rally. We should be getting that release sometime this week, guys. They did say at the end of February. So hopefully that's the case. I'm excited to give Monte Carlo a try. Certainly excited.
Charlie Tortoise, just right drive what you like.
Oh shit. The only problem is the damn thing's right-hand drive. Right-hand drive makes my brain hurt. It makes my brain hurt. It really does.
Grebo62. Think I did this one the other day.
It makes my brain hurt, right-hand drive. Grebo's used to that. I'm not. I'm not used to that at all. Wonder if I should put the wheel graphic back on.
Charlie Tortoise, you like Monte Carlo. Round 1 Longy Bongy 24 is winter in Monte Carlo.
Oh my god, LCK, you dirty rotten. Let me see something. Where is my cockpit
Charlie
driver
Tortoise,
and wheel?
Random weather, random time of day, lol.
Wheel only. Let's do that.
Charlie Tortoise, ooh lovely. What class?
Let's do that only. Let's see if you guys like that. I typically take the wheel out because I got a wheel in front of me, but you guys don't see that. I don't have the virtual reality like Nate and others do on their stream. Put your pants back on, Dark Nemesis. Good grief.
WRC cars, Grebo, it doesn't change.
Put your pants back on. Thank you so much, Dark Nemesis. I really appreciate that support. 15 times you've had to see my ugly face, dude. You deserve a medal for that. You deserve a medal for that. Oh, the bin truck is here, picking up my garbage. Picking up my garbage. The bin truck is here. Let me do another shakedown. See if you guys like that wheel being visible. I want to just make sure it's working. There it is. There's the wheel. I guess that's a little better.
4, 3, 2.
Charlie Tortoise, Grebo, it took me over an hour to set up a 10-round championship, lol lol lol. Grebo62, pity, would be a good erectus for JRC in JRC1 cars. Dark Nemesis, him still see go to bed in fucked the life is it. Dark Nemesis, see you later crew.
Get her done, Dark Nemesis. Thank you for the streak. Get some sleep. Get her done. Get it done, and I hope life stops fucking you. I hope life unfucks you instead. Alright? Exclamation fucked, Dark Nemesis. Exclamation fuck.
Dark Nemesis, thanks Wolf.
Exclamation fucked. ED, as in plural.
Some days are fucked and cannot be unfucked. When you have a day that is fucked beyond repair, that is the
Charlie
universe
taught
speaking
us,
to you.
I suppose I
Sending
may
you a
get out
message.
of bed then.
Listen to the universe. Some days are fucked.
There you
and
go,
cannot be
Dark
unfucked.
Nemesis.
When
There you
have
go.
a day that is fucked beyond repair, that is the universe
Mrs. P.
speaking to you.
Rocket, wise
Sending you a
words.
message. Listen to the universe.
Listen to the universe. Exactly. Wise words. All right. That works. That works. Sprocket, thanks for hanging out, you dirty rotten. One fast mofo right there, Sprocket. There's no hope of coming within even 30 seconds of Sprocket, but sometimes I get within 10 or 15 seconds. Sometimes. And I think that's primarily down to Sprocket messing up.
Dark Nemesis, thanks Sprocket, see you all soon when stay better.
Take
Dark
care.
Nemesis, enjoy.
Take care. Thank you for hanging out, Dark Nemesis.
Smokey back here taking a shit!
Smokey, what are you doing, you dirty rotten? Oh my god, you taking a shit again? How you doing? How you
Mrs. P.
doing,
Rocket,
Smokey? Good to see
better
you.
D4 Leans 1S.
Thank you so much for dropping in, Smokey Dog, you dirty rotten. Appreciate you guys, some of you stopping in to watch me crash trucks in American Truck Simulator yesterday on YouTube, because that's what I did.
Charlie taught us, may be here in an hour.
Oh, get her done. Get it done. What do you got planned for dinner for Mini-Me? Mini-Me's easy to feed. He likes everything.
Smokey, good morning, brother. Hope you good.
I am fantastic, Smokey Dog. I got 5 hours of sleep last night, so that was a good thing, right? I could have used a few more.
You gonna get any racing done?
I know,
No.
Grebo. I know. I'm gonna again. I keep threatening to make my title just chatting and a little bit of driving, Grebo. That's exactly what title should be. Just chatting and a little bit of driving. All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slight right, 90. 2 left short into 2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 30. 4 left, 50. 2 right sharp, 130. Caution, long crest.
Let's go.
50. 1 right, 60.
I sure like grabbing knobs in the morning.
Bumps.
Nothing more satisfying than grabbing a knob in the morning.
Left, tightens. And crest, into slight right, long.
I hope Fanatec comes out with a new shifter soon.
Knobs. There are many kinds of
There you go,
knobs.
Grebo.
Big knobs, small knobs, long knobs, short knobs, hairy knobs, bald knobs, door knobs, shifter knobs.
I certainly hope that Fanatec comes out with a new knob. I'm not overly happy with my knob right now. I'm having trouble switching between age pattern and sequential, meaning that the plate in the bottom of the unit is going to break again. It'll be the second time it's broke on me. I've had to send this thing in for repair twice now. It's just a matter of time before it breaks again. But I would like to see something new from Fanatec in terms of the knobs.
2 right, half long, don't cut.
Get on that car. What's going on? A TVR Tuscan. Let's go. Exclamation Garage if y'all want to add that to your collection.
To 5 left, 80.
Many thanks to Aggersy for giving us a distraction on an otherwise distractive stream, i.e. my stream.
Square right, around Beyer. 110. 6 left, long, 50. Brake, right of the crest, to 5 left, around Beyer, and 3 right, don't cut, 50. Small crest, 90.
Oh, shit.
6 kilometers to go.
Right-hand drive. God damn it. Very disorientating. There goes the radiator. God damn it, man. I don't know where the right side of the car is.
Big
Or the
Furry
left
Club,
side.
Gonna build a SB action to look for your then
Fuck.
post my garage.
Damn it. And that's a puncture as well. right-hand drive cars. I never know where the left side of the car is. Damn it.
Brevo 62, it's the side of the car you're sitting in.
God damn it.
Tortoise, I was supposed to go to the supermarket and the mall this morning but did some laundry and said fuck it and went to bed.
God damn it. That's frustrating. I'm about ready to rage quit. That's how frustrated I am right now. Damn it. Arrgh. That's not a good way to start the stream. Not a good way. Not a good way to start the stream. I'm very disappointed. No. Very disappointed. Which button do I do to repair my... That's not it. That's not the button. This one? No, that's the wipers. There it is. Very disappointed.
Go Forresto, it's Sir Jova.
I'm very disappointed. Radiator's all messed up. Probably should have taken the Subaru. Probably should have taken the Subaru.
Charlie Tortoise, why don't you just make sure the right-hand side of the car is in right place and left-hand side looks after itself?
Yeah, well, that's the problem. That perspective from inside always gets me. The left-hand side of the car, I don't know where it's at. I'm an American. I'm not used to right-hand drive. Speaking of right-hand drive, I was watching Daddy Crew do an IRL stream yesterday, and he's in Australia, in Melbourne, and of course, right-hand drive in Australia. And he was training a student on the road. He was being a driving instructor. And it was hurting my brain to watch him and the student driving around Melbourne, the suburbs of Melbourne, right? And you know, the roads are they're on the wrong side of the fucking road. They're on the wrong side of the car. It made my brain hurt.
Do you need a pen to fill in those books?
It made my brain hurt. It did. It made my brain hurt. It's just like, how do you guys do this? And it's, I'm going to call it the wrong hand drive, but that's what you guys say about Americans, all right? Those of you in the UK and Australia.
Mila, hello Wolf and chat.
Hey Mila, how you doing?
62. You need to watch more British and Australian TV cop shows.
Right, Grebo? And then the roundabouts, Grebo. Oh my God, we don't do roundabouts here in America, Grebo. Americans and roundabouts, they don't mix very well. We've got, they are beginning to become a thing with new road construction in America. And in fact, in my area, I've got more than a few roundabouts that have recently been developed with new road construction. And when people hit those roundabouts, they just, Americans don't understand it.
I beg to differ. They are installing roundabouts all over, I read.
They are. They're installing them all around the place now. So, I mean, we're getting very, very much integrated, I guess would be the word, into roundabouts. But Americans don't know how to handle them very well at all. Americans do not know how to handle those roundabouts very well. Look at that. 41st place. I am literally all the way down here. All the way down. I do okay with them. The first time, there's one less than a half mile from me at the top of the hill. And when they got that done, the first time I entered that roundabout, I'm like, oh, it's a roundabout. And I just, you know, it was natural, you know, to go around the roundabout and exit where you needed to exit. I think the thing that Americans have trouble with is how to merge or how to yield on a roundabout. And I think we'll get it. Eventually, they'll sort it out. Well, there we go. We're busted up pretty good here, and I've only got, yeah, 15 minutes of repair time. Radiator's critical. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I'm tempted to just quit. I'm tempted to just quit. That would be quitting. That would be quitting. I can get those two things fixed. That's the best I can do. Not a good way to start out the day. But we'll slog through it. Maybe I can get a little bit of retribution here and get up out of almost absolute last place. Yeah, we're getting better at it, Grebo. Americans and roundabouts. I think they do help the flow of traffic, though. You know, what would have normally been maybe a four-way stop or a two-way stop and then having to look for oncoming traffic from your left or right side. I think in the long run that the roundabouts kind of keep the flow of traffic moving.
Smokey, you driving like Smokey, that is not good.
Smokey, it's quite embarrassing this morning. Yeah, it's a Monday morning. Quite embarrassing.
3, 2, 1, go 170.
Fuck it, let's get out on the hood.
And slide right with a bump 80. Bump and crest 150, slowing. Crest and 5 right short into 3 left sharp.
Charlie
140.
Tortoise, first club syndrome.
Yeah, there you go. That's a new one.
5 left.
I like that, LCK.
And 4 right short.
First club syndrome. That's a good excuse. I like that.
Slight left. And early slight right with a crest 200.
It was fun watching Daddy Crude stream yesterday in Melbourne.
70.
Very cool.
4 right, half long, cut.
I know that Australia has the Stinger, has the
Charlie
law
Tortoise,
enforcement car.
I always drive like a dickhead first
Left of
club.
the crest.
I know that in Australia they do have the Stinger as a police cruisers.
6 left.
They Australia had a contract with Kia for the Stinger to be a police cruiser. I don't know if they still are in operation.
Charlie Tortoise, more so than the rest before Grebo says something lol.
I wouldn't mind seeing a Stinger
Smokey,
as a
an
police
hour
car.
live and this is still first club. What's that about?
That's me, Smokey. A little bit of driving and a lot of chatting.
5 left, tightens.
I like to chat. You know that, guys. I'm no good at driving.
5 left short.
I just love having your company. I
Crest.
love hanging out with you guys and yapping about nothing at all.
90.
You know that, Smokey.
5 right. Into 5 left of crest 80.
One of these days, you're all going to tune in and there won't even be any driving. It'll just be me sitting here with a cup of coffee and Lucy the cat. What do you want to talk about today?
And 4 left, slowing 60, turn square right onto cobbles. And 6 right, long 60,
Grebo 62, Charlie Tortoise, I didn't need to say anything.
square left around Beyer. 90, bridge 80.
Oh, come on.
Big Daddy Plo, if we just play Thunder enough he will get flappy gums.
Oh, come on. Now I'm in the ditch with the trees. Come on. This is just not going well. Not going well.
1 left, and C onto
Grebo, it's not going well.
crest 70.
It's not very, it's just not going very well. Yeah, there you go.
Jump 60. 6 right.
Welcome back, Charlie Rose. 2,000 years later kind of describes the moment right now.
6 left, tightens with a jump 100.
And of course, it's the Barrel Rollers Club.
8 4
And there's only a 15-minute
Grebo
service.
62, you could try pointing the car at the road parts instead of the trees.
The trees. You know, it's like, man, keep it between the fences, right, Grebo? Keep it between the fences. It seems to be a pretty logical assumption,
to jump.
you know, but in rally, that seems to kind of fly out the window.
And 5 left onto tarmac.
Kind of flies out the window.
Right sharp around Bales 60. Crest 30. 3 left. left, around Beyer, and 5 right, to left of the crest, 60. 6
Dirty
right,
rotten, Charlie.
half long, slowing.
Welcome back, Trogita. Thanks for stopping by the YouTube stream yesterday, Trogita. Appreciate that.
Slight right, 70. Turn 5 right, onto gravel, 90. 6 right. Into jump, keep right.
Well,
60.
dear Lucy Kitty Cat is going to get her nails trimmed tonight, whether she wants to or not. And she absolutely hates it.
40.
To the point where she will bite you if you get close enough to her fucking face.
50.
So I'm going to have my daughter come over.
Right of the crest.
We haven't had a good visit in a while. So she's going to come over after she gets off work. We'll have a cup of tea, and we're going to burrito up that dear little Lucy Kitty and trim her nails.
Not a problem. Got to
Hey.
to my favorite streamer.
How you doing, Asuka? What's going on, Asuka? Good to see you. I did. I added the beep. Wow, I did. I did. I added the beep. You got a tiny little wolf yip in there that chat's hearing as well. Tiny little yip, so I know when somebody's actually chatting on YouTube. I figured as much, Plow. I figured as much. Dirty rotten. I think I might set up TTS on YouTube, but I don't know if that would conflict with TTS on Twitch. It might be a kind of a conflict, right? It might be a conflict, depending on the timing of the chat input from YouTube to Twitch. I thought about that last night. I'm not sure if that's something I really want to have to deal with, having TTS from 2 different platforms not being synchronized.
Daddy Plo, you can use Speakerbot. Big Daddy
Speakerbot might do it.
Just YouTube. Charlie taught us.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting about YouTube and like, who the fuck is he talking to, lol.
Not a bad idea, actually, Plow. Not a bad idea. I do have speech chat I could utilize for YouTube. Or Speakerbot. Those are always, Plow, you're always full of good ideas. That was horrible, guys. My first rally of the morning, absolutely horrible.
Big Daddy Plo, that's how I do all my TTS.
With Speakerbot, what do the voices sound like, though? Because I've gotten so used to the sultry, sexy sounds of Brian.
Yay.
I've gotten so
Daddy Plo,
like shit.
This is P Rocket,
Like shit.
not last.
Not last, but not
Rebo
yeah, not
62,
first either.
AC Rally have released the update notes for this week's update in their Discord. Big Daddy Plo, but ensure you could use your already AWS stuff.
I could. Yeah, agreeable. I saw that. I think I posted that when it first came out on Discord. Let me make sure they haven't done anything new. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, Grebo. You're right on top of it, mate. Let's have a look here. Added the Skoda, Fabia Rally 2 Evo, added the Lancia Fulvia Coupe 1.6 HF GR4.
Good morning.
Hey,
my
Mr.
rally
Ray. How you doing, Mr. Rain? Added, so is it updated then? Stages and circuits, added Monte Carlo, Col de Tournai, Sistron in the service park. Improved anti-aliasing on
Rebo
car
62,
materials.
Probs, weds or thurs, I reckon.
Added support for daytime running lights. Added tarmac dust type on
Joe
cars.
Valor subscribed with Prime.
Joe!
They've subscribed for 54
What's going on,
months,
Joe?
legend.
Dirty
Thanks for
rotten.
your continued support. Oh,
Joe!
noises and stuffs. Finale got to go shopping. Was nice weather, so did not mind sliding around. New wheel adapter, so better seating in the car as well. D. Hope Rally is behaving. Got some stuff to do while lurking, including adding more RGB in rig quirk.
Oh, get
No
her
pressure,
done.
You hear?
Joe,
Lol.
I've already crashed. It's too
Mrs.
late.
Rocket,
I've already been
studded
crashing.
tires.
Thank you so
Mr.
much,
Ray,
Joe.
Doing all right. Just getting fully awake.
Joe, bro, 54 months with Prime. You dirty rotten. Thank you so much, Joe. Making noises. Fixed flip right side badges on the Alpine. Adjusted graphical
It's
wheel
Super
offsets.
Foxto. Finally about time.
Improved textures on Mini Cooper. Auxiliary lights. So those are the graphical fixes on the cars. Animations. Input. Added gamepad steer filter options. Removed default steer dead zones. Now that the user can set it to 0. Relaunching the game for the first time, all values will be reset. Added soft lock option for steering wheels. Oh, hey. Hey. Now that's interesting.
Joe Valor, about time.
That's interesting right there, guys. Added soft lock options for steering wheels. Added auto binding for every known steering wheel related device, handbrakes, gear shifts,
Joe Valor,
etc.
no more need to dick around setting it up manual for each car.
Exactly, Joe. I think that's huge with the soft lock. Xbox wireless gamepad detection, physics, more realistic steering ratio for Lancia 037. A review of combined grip model for all services. Review of Fanatec trail model, and thus force feedback for all services. Yo, Ori, how you doing? I see. We're looking at the release notes right now, Origo. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Joe, thank you again very much for the Prime, you dirty rotten. Much love to you, Joe. Let me see. Adjusted surfaces grip. I don't know what that means. I would have liked to have seen a little more detail on what they adjusted for surface grip. Introduce a specific car setup option for force feedback strength. So does this mean that we have the ability to adjust the force feedback on a per car basis? Interesting. I like that, actually. Third tire.
Car FFB sitting rubs me the wrong way, though. Smells like inconsistent physics.
Yeah, Joe, potentially. Tire thermal evolution is currently disabled as we work on the evolution of the system. Added Skoda Fabia RS2 Rally and Lancia, blah, blah, blah. Added winter tarmac tires, normal and studded. Interesting. Adjusted and improved the default setup of some cars. Audio. Fixed, it looks like various fixes for various audio things, which I never really paid attention to. Added camera, yaw, and roll customization. Hitches caused by authentication recovery while playing. Mitigated backhand cluster.
Metal don't grip well on
lighting and art direction. So it looks like they've done quite a few things. Again, kind of a mixed bag on the changelog. I think the thing that stands out to me the most is the soft lock, guys. I think that's the thing that stands out the most to me. We'll have to see. We'll see what it feels like when they actually release it. Grebo, thanks for the heads up on that.
Rocket, but if Terry Sice.
Thanks for the heads up, Grebo. Appreciate you, man. Woohoo. All right, back to being a bad driver. Back to being a bad driver. I'm not last place, at least. Pretty damn close to it. Bitcast and Enzo and Sprocket right here. Getting her done. Let's go. Sprocket gets that podium at least. Grebo with a good run. Not very far off, actually, from the podium. Well done, Grebo. Soul Walker in there.
It is good, just pointing out picking wrong tires might be fatal for a rally.
Right, Joe? Right, if you don't get your studded, or if you... Actually, the studded tires would be a problem if you're making a transition from snow and ice to tarmac, right?
Rally is fatal for me no matter what.
Origo Flicks. I mean, I could imagine, right? If you've got studded tires on and you make a transition from snow and ice to dry tarmac, that could be a problem. That could be a fucking problem. Miley right there getting it done.
It is deadly on bare tarmac.
Exactly, Joe, exactly. Kane right there. There's Isuka getting it done. Fantastic. Goosey's in there. Schumanix. Dirty Rotten Stufflebeam, all of the legends. There's Mr. Rain, who we just saw in chat. There's Plow. Plow even beat me. There's Budgie. Good to see you, Dirty Rottens, in here on the Barrel Roller Club. And, well, I failed. It was my first club of the day, and I absolutely failed that one. Let me see what's next. What's next?
Joe Valor, steel won't matter until we know if we can even set up clubs, and what options available when setting it up.
Let's move that. Oops. Let's move that. That better?
Nikki, full change log for AC rally patches in the Discord.
Nice. Thank you, Nikor, for posting that. Let's do that like that. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Do it live. We're making adjustments live. Go. All right. Barrel rollers, LCK racing, speed and power's already done. Subaru only in Pacifico. Looks like World Tour Group B, guys. Let's get in here and get it done. World Tour Group B. Wait a minute. How do I have this set up? Hardcore damage, maximum degradation. So this is tough. Drive safely, in other words.
Amazing song.
Blog. This is a cool playlist on Spotify. JQNCS shared this with me with a link. It's called Ray-Ban, and it's a fantastic playlist, Blog. Fantastic playlist, especially for those of us that have been around for a while. All right, World Tour Group B. This is where I need to focus and try not to die in my own club. Ray-Ban on Spotify.
Mr. Rain, yeah, butter them brakes so they give a little extra burn, haha. But yes, drive careful. I had a bad whip accident at the end of stage 1. Big Daddy Plo, instead of changing your bits sound, why don't you put it on Twitch VOD track?
I can do
Big
that.
Daddy Plo, to match your music.
I can do that, Plow. Actually, it's not a bad idea. That way, it doesn't get caught up with YouTube. So how would I do that? Let me see. So,
Mr. Rain, Charlie, haha.
So what would I do in OBS, Plow, for that? Because I don't want to.
Charlie taught us. Not I've got my ass out of bed. I can put your handsome face on the TV.
Thank you, LCK. I don't want to eliminate the
Joe Valor.
The
split music.
So what? Would I just take the VOD or take the alert sounds off of the advance? All right. So just simply eliminate alerts then.
Mr. Rain.
Simply eliminate the alerts on the VOD track. So I've got YouTube running on track 2 audio, and on track 2 music's eliminated. I suppose there is that. I could do that. That way you just wouldn't hear the alert on YouTube at all, but you would see the graphic. Not a bad idea, Plow. I don't like changing the sounds. I really don't like doing that.
Mr. Rain, exactly.
All right. Maybe I'll do that. I don't like changing the sounds. Do it live. Do it live. Oh, this will be interesting. Oceana.
Joe Valor, tire thermal evolution is currently disabled as we work on an evolution of the system. Might be TT resets when that is reintroduced.
I'm liking the idea of tire thermal evolution, though, right?
Mr. Rain, just don't be like me and smack one of the white donuts cause you hungry lol. Joe Valor, yeah?
And ambient temperature as well. How is the game's ambient temperature going to affect tire grip? Probably not dramatically, but nonetheless, yet another factor in tire grip overall. So thermal dynamics of the tire as well as ambient temperature of the environment. Interesting.
Start 60, 5 right, good luck.
Well, it looks like I'll be streaming ACR this week.
4,
Certainly.
3, 2, 1, go.
Once they release that update.
60.
What's going on, Iceman? How you doing?
Smokey, you're on the big telly.
Oh my God, don't do that, Smokey. You're going to scare everybody in the house. LCK as well. You guys are going to scare everybody. Everybody gets to see
Might
my...
have a go myself at some point.
Nice, Joe. I would love to see it.
I'm alone.
Thank God, Smokey, because you would scare everybody in the house. You never want to put me on the big telly. On the big screen.
3 left, don't cut. 30, 5 right, into 3 left, don't cut. And early 2 right, and 3 left short, 80. Over bridge. To 3 left short, 5 right short, 30, 5 right, 160, slowing. Caution,
Iceman,
bridge, early
this
2
car,
left,
oh my,
opens,
you
finish.
only drive with a cigarette in your mouth.
Iceman, I like that analogy. This thing will kill you, basically, Iceman. This car will kill you. I think the setup feels okay. I think the setup feels okay. Well enough to go out and give it a shot anyway. So one long service, not terribly long on the stages.
Joe Valor, Pug equals clutch sickable F. Iceman, bump. Iceman, hig. Iceman, the.
Ricochet.
Joe Valor, kickable.
Kickable, yes. Exactly.
Mr.
Let's
Rain,
go.
give it the beans, just don't forget the spares.
Let's go. Dirty Rottens. Thanks for hanging out, guys. All right, see what happens here. I gotta focus is what I gotta do and stop reading chat. Stop reading chat.
Start 60, 5 right, good luck. 5, 4, 3,
In bogged,
2,
you know my age-old advice, keep the pedal kissing the firewall until you're dead or you see the red balls.
I like that. I like that. Bog.
Bridge into 5 left, into 6 right of the crest. Tightens 5. And 5 left, very long. 40. Caution, 5 left short, and late 6 right, tightens of the crest, 70.
Oh shit, I am on the wrong...
Left, don't cut, 30, 5
I just realized I'm on the wrong Fanatec
Joe Valor,
setting.
sounds like something someone in a slow car would say. K_360 subscribers.
What's going on, Kane?
Subscribed for 10 months.
Thank you so much, Kane.
Dirty
Thank you,
Rotten.
Kane, so much.
Thanks for your continued support. La 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 la.
I'm on the
Mr.
wrong
Rain,
profile.
Kane, you cheeky mate.
Thank you, Kane, you dirty rotten. I am on the wrong goddamn
Charlie
profile for
Tortoise, I'm
Fanatec.
disappointed I can't set up snow in Kenya.
I'm on the wrong... Hold on a minute. Holy shit, yeah, that's wrong. Okay, let me get to my proper profile on Fanatec. That might make things a little easier for the old man. We'll see how that goes. Kane, thank you so much, you dirty rotten. Appreciate that support. Why, Kane? Why? 6 months in a row, you dirty rotten. Joe with a 54-month run.
Rick O'Shea, no problem Wolf.
Hope you've had a good weekend, Kane.
Mr. Rain, Charlie taught us why. I only asked cause we did winter Kenya on lobbies last night. HYTE, to be fair. Origoflix, you can win a Rolls Royce. Giveaway. Very kind of you, Wolves. Rick O'Shea, Nikki said if I don't use my primer, puppy gets it.
Slight right, tightens 4, long, tightens 3. 130. 6 left, very long. 170. Slight right, 50.
Joe Valor,
6
Rick
left,
O'Shea,
half long,
why would
50.
a puppy need your prime?
Slowing, slight right, 60.
Mr. Rain, hype train
Right,
inbound.
half long, tightens.
Thank you guys so much, dirty rottens.
3 right, half long,
Rick
Thank you for
O'Shea,
the support.
to 4 left.
Thank you
half
for the
long,
support.
30. 5 right and 5 left, long. 100. 5 right, 70. Caution, slight left, very long, slowing. Into bridge. Into 2 left.
Rick
half long
O'Shea,
and slight
been
right.
learning some chilled acoustic songs.
Tightens 3.
Charlie
Nice,
taught us,
Rick.
Mr. Rain, it doesn't give you option to put
Nice,
slow
Kane.
in the stages.
Kane, I didn't know you played guitar. You play guitar, Kane? I did not know that. Something I'm just now learning.
Into sort of 5 right, caution, 40, bridge, into 5 left, half long, 50. Crest, into 6 right, tightens, slowing, into slight left, very long. And
Rick
3 left,
O'Shea,
keep in,
yeah,
40.
25
25 years, dude. That means you're talented enough to play it for that long. That means you're good. All right, will you ever stream that, Kane?
1 left.
I don't recall ever seeing you play guitar on stream. Would you do that? I would love to hear that, Kane.
Rick O'Shea, I could.
I would love to hear that, Kane. Hell, I would pay for that.
Mr. Rain, that's silly then, Charlie. They should have made it an option.
So, the reason I say that, Rip Rev, I don't know if you know Rip Rev, Kane, he does Friday night streams with his guitars, and I really enjoy that kind of a stream, to be perfectly honest. Where you take song requests or you try to learn new music while you're live. I love that, Kane. I think, you know what, if you're bold enough, I think there could be some traction with that. At least, try it and see how your followers receive it.
O'Shea, yeah, I found out I missed it. He was playing bass.
Yeah,
Joe
yeah,
Valor,
good
need
stuff.
to look for food, so shadows for me.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. ACR coming out, guys. Very exciting. ACR coming out. Hell, you never know. I might be doing that on Wednesday stream instead of crashing here in WRC. I'll crash in ACR. All right, P10, 21 seconds back. That's a little better than my first club today. Freitas is in there. DA Racer.
Inbogged. I hope Monte
Quince
Carlo
Garcia is up in there. Ass Mountain. There's a name for you. Isuka having a good run. Only 7 seconds back. Matt Demars, Miley getting it done. Very good. Very good, guys. I'm pretty happy with that one. It's a little better than I did on Rain's club this morning. There's Plow. Not bad at all. Get her done. TD Street's in there. Budgie, Mr. Rain, Smokey. There's another Smokey and a Goosey. Go. Daylight yet? Yeah, it's daylight and it's raining. Raining in the Pacific Northwest. I gotta mow the lawn again.
Start 80, jump, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go 80, jump, 50. 5 left, tightens, 40. 36 left, over crest, opens long. Into crest, 80. 3 right, unseen.
Oh,
60.
stay off the banking. Oh my
3
God.
right, 110.
Hell yeah, Kane. I would absolutely hang out and watch a stream of you playing guitar.
Into small jump, 40. Right of a jump.
I played when I was very young gospel music in church, but I made the mistake of putting the guitar down when I left high school, and I never picked it back up again. So I lost whatever I had learned, and my calluses went away on my fingers, and I just never picked the guitar back up again. I probably should have. I shouldn't have laid it down. But man, when I finally left high school and graduated and left my parents and kind of left the church essentially, I just didn't do the gospel music anymore. It was fun though. And I remember, you know, having some wonderful church services and playing some good music with the good old boys. Good stuff. My father loved to play the mandolin and the banjo. I did a classic guitar. My sister was, she did the clarinet in school, but she did not participate in the church band. That was so many years ago, many decades ago.
Slowing, 130. Turn, 1 left, half long. 200. 4 left, tightens of a crest. 40. 3 right, long. 30. 4 left. And small crest, 90. Caution, long crest, and 4 left short, and 3 right, and 3 left short of a crest, 70. 4 right, don't cut, and 3 left, 30, crest.
Bounce.
Slide left, 30, 3 right.
We've got hardcore damage on. I can't be bouncing off of
6 right sharp,
the hard
50.
banks of Oceania.
Left of a big jump, 40. Late 3 left, half long, 70. 6 right of a crest, 8, 60. 6 left, half long. 4 right, and 2 right, half long, 30.
Oh, boy.
5 left, extra long. 120. 6 left, slowing, 30. 4 right, 80. Caution, small jump, 40. 1 left, half long. 30. 5 right, 130. 6 right of a crest, 50. Right of a big crest, 40. 4 left short, and 6 right of a crest, 40. 3 right, past junction, 70. 4 left, opens, 80. Lead 4 left, tightens, 60. Late 3 right, 30. 3 left of a crest, 40. 3 right, don't cut, 160. Caution, late 3 left of a crest and 3 right, 50.
Hey, damn it, LCK. I was focusing, fucker.
5 right,
Nobody asked you, LCK. I was focusing too.
left of a crest,
Totally disrupted my focus.
and 3 right, half long, and 5 right.
This car is a handful, I'm telling you.
2 left, tight.
Why I like it.
100. Slight left into 5 right of a crest, opens 100. Left of a jump 120. Small jump. Over finish, 150 to stop. Okay, that's a 5 minute, 9.
Origoflix, do you think Elvin Evans would lose his focus from a little thunder?
Probably not.
Origoflix,
No excuses.
Wolf.
No excuses. What are you doing? Dirty Rotten. LCK, thank you for the biddies. Dirty Rotten. 69 biddies. I'm going to change that sound back. After today's stream, I will put
Him bogged.
put
I
the
don't think Evans even breathes when he's driving.
I will put the alerts on the VOD track. I want my fucking money sound back. I want that back. All right, P8 that time, 29 seconds back. Freitas got me by a few seconds. Matt Demar's right there having a good one. Plow having a good run as well. He didn't die. When Plow doesn't die, it was a good run. Yeah. Budgie's there, Smokey, Goosey. Got a couple of people that have died.
Origoflix, he probably doesn't. D.
We're honoring the dead. We're
Charlie Tortoise,
oh.
what am I doing? In getting dressed to go get small person making
noises.
in your
Yeah, get ready to go get that small person. Get Mini-Me. And I hope you have a good afternoon with Mini-Me, LCK. We're honoring the dead. They came here, they tried, now they've gone on to Valhalla. But we are honoring the dead. Mr. Rain's there. I'm in P8. Hackadota, getting it done. Hakoda. DA Racer, Ass Mountain. That's an interesting sound. An interesting name. Well, thank you very much for taking my money. Prime. Amazon Prime just took my money for a year. Bastards. Dirty, rotten bastards. 139 now for a year of Prime. Fuck off. Amazon is kind of a necessary evil. I know,
Nicky,
I can let go of
Ass
it.
Mountain, is that Scottish for a big turd?
It sounds like it, Nikor. It sounds like it. I don't have anything to repair. That's impressive. That's impressive. Nothing to repair. Tires. That's a lot of kilometers. A lot of kilometers for soft tires. But let's do it. Or should I go with gravel softs instead? I think maybe gravel soft would be a little more appropriate. That's a lot of kilometers to run on super softs. I think it's doable. They'd be worn out by the end of that 18-kilometer stage. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the softs. Let's do the softs.
Start slight left, 2 right. Good luck.
All right, here we go. Focusing. Oh, I don't have my
3, 2,
Sim Hub overlay on.
go. Slight left and 2 right.
There's another
30
fantastic
left,
song.
crest, 50,
Charlie Tortoise, IRS
2,
fucking raining
right,
again.
unseen to slight left, open to
Get on
crest,
in there.
50,
Get that car. What is it?
crest,
Panzo?
5 left,
Panza?
tightens,
Panzo?
right short, 70,
Get in there! Exclamation garage.
5 right, opens, 100. Slowing, 5 right of crest and 4 left. Long.
I gotta go see the doctor this week. He's just gonna tell me what he always tells me. There you go, Smokey Dog. He's gonna tell me what he tells me every time.
30.
Good news is you're in good shape. Bad news is you don't have enough money to live as long as you're gonna live. And I'm like, great, thanks, Doc.
2 right,
Appreciate that.
60. Crest. And late 5 right, 100.
At least I hope that's the outcome, right?
Tightens,
Charlie
130,
Tortoise, Panars are
right, long.
awesome looking cars.
Into 5 right, 50.
I hope that's what he tells me. I don't want bad news, of course.
2 left, half long, keep in, 5 right short. Into 6 left.
Van Slam
caution, bridge,
33.
50.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Van Slam.
33. GL.
Thank you. Thank you for that GL. I'm going to need it. This is hardcore action right here. Hardcore max degradation.
Origoflix. I'm garaging that one too.
Get her done. Thank you, Van Slam.
In bogs, you'll be fine. In my experience, the second you start worrying is the second everything goes to hell.
You're absolutely correct, Bog. You're absolutely correct. You start chewing on things, and eventually it comes true.
100. Crest. Late 4 left.
Hey, Smokey back here taking a shit.
I will be streaming this Thursday, although I do see the doctor on Thursday. It's in the morning. I should have enough time to get back and get some work done around the house and grab some lunch, and then maybe get on and stream on Twitch after Nikor on the Thursday roller train. Kind of bridge the gap to best rally team, and likely it'll be ACR, guys. Sounds like it'll be releasing sometime this week.
Charlie Tortoise, are you hole filling?
I think I will be I'll be filling some holes. I think so. We need hole fillers on the Tuesday and Thursday roller train, certainly. But I think it'll be ACR. I'm looking forward to that, guys. I think it'll be ACR, depending on when they release ACR. Sounds like Thursday might be the time. I'm guessing they're going to let it go on Tuesday. And I may still just do, you know, a bit of WRC clubbing on Wednesday's stream, and maybe a little bit of ACR if it's out, but definitely Thursday afternoon.
Excited for AC version of Col de Tourney, what a legendary stage.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to give it a try, Asuka. I think, so I think, again, guys,
Charlie
I will
Tortoise,
be,
good, then I won't have to stream so late I can raid instead of that other dirty rotten log.
I think I will. I'll follow Nikor and bridge the gap to
Charlie
best rally
Tortoise,
team.
raid you.
Dirty Rod, you don't want to raid me. Nothing here. You got nothing in my compound for you to take. Raiding would be useless. Referring to the old Viking term, right? Raiding, pillaging.
6 left of the crest, 50. Late 3 right, 70. 5 right of the crest, 70.
Looking forward to visiting my daughter this afternoon. She has not come over for probably 4 weeks now.
40.
We've got a lot to get caught up on.
Bridge. Into 6 right, 60. 5 right.
Get Lucy's claws trimmed up and just hang out with my daughter for a little bit and chat.
1 left, unseen. And square right, 30. Square left. 60. Crest.
Charlie
30.
Tortoise, he'll be raiding you Wednesday if I can my ass out of bed at decent time.
30. Caution.
Appreciate you, LCK.
50. Left of a small.
I'm going to say this, LCK. Sleep in while you can. There's going to come a time when you get so fucking old that sleeping in is no longer a pleasure. So sleep in while you can. Recover that sleep.
Small jump. Over
Get to be my age, sleep is not a given.
to stop. Okay. That's a 5 minute, 7.
Alright, that wasn't super fast, but it wasn't slow either. Wasn't slow either. Feels a lot better switching my profile over. My Fanatec profile. TD Street, look at you go, big dog. Holy crap, TD Street. You're getting faster, TD. Getting faster. Oh no, Miley died.
Charlie Tortoise, I slept all week on nights, was in bed for 8.
Mealy
and didn't
died.
get up until 4 or 5 in afternoon.
Mealy, no, Mealy died. Another victim, honoring the dead. Mealy, he was trying though. He tried hard. Mealy did. Mr. Rain's right there getting it done. Ass Mountain. Hell, that name makes me chuckle every time I say it. Ass Mountain. Oh, look at Budgie. Fantastic. Budgie's getting better. He's getting more comfortable with WRC. Blau is right there, only a second behind me. Blau, slow the fuck down. And TD Street, what's up with that? Freitas had a good run. Mitt, Smokey. Smokey's coming back up from the bottom of the leaderboard. He had a good run there. All right. The field has slowly dissipated here. DA Racer, and look at his Suka. Well done. With John Boy right there. Very close. Very close. Matt Demars, of course. Go. Dirty Rottens. Any birds? No, no birds. No. You can see the suet's being eaten. And it's not me. I don't go out there and eat the suet. It's the birds.
Start slight left, 2 right. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Slight left and 2 right. 30. Left of the crest. 50. Turn 1 right. Unseen to slight left.
Charlie
opens
taught
of the
us,
crest,
why
50.
is bus always fucking late when him early lol.
Crest. And 5
Charlie.
tightens.
Thank you so much for hanging out while you're doing your morning routine, LCK.
5 right.
Or your
opens.
afternoon routine, I should say.
Slowing.
Getting ready to get Mini-Me off the bus.
Keep in. And slight right to the crest. And 3 left short. Into 5 right. 30. 1 left. 40. 4 right. Keep in. 50. 2 right. 60. Crest. And 8 5 right. 100. Caution, 2 left, very long, tightens 1, 30,
Charlie taught
1
us,
right,
he's
long,
banned from PS5 cause him resetting
to 5
clubs.
right, 50,
Banned? How dare you ban him from Roblox?
5 right short,
How dare you? That's his favorite game just to stare at and not understand how to play.
50, 4 left, 80,
When we were kids,
square right,
my father gave me a stick of dynamite and told me to go play on the freeway.
200,
That's what I got when I was a kid. I didn't get PlayStation 5.
crest, 50,
No.
6 left of the jump,
He's
100,
like, here's a stick of dynamite. Go have some fun on the freeway.
6 left of the crest, long, tightens 4, to sudden 3 right, and 4 left,
Zoom?
30,
Oh shit, what's up?
What's going on, Brazoon? How you doing? Good to see you, lad.
crest,
Hope things are well with you.
4 left, keep out,
Hope
180.
you had a good weekend. I did. I had a great weekend. Although I did have to scrub toilets, vacuum floors,
Crest,
mop
Charlie told
floors.
us he'll be on his tablet watching Pepper or he'll take you off TV and replace you with Ben and Holly.
That's probably that's an upgrade. LCK, that's an upgrade for sure. Yeah, I had to do the old domestic chores this weekend. I had to sweep and mop and vacuum and scrub toilets. And all the domestic things. Do the dusting. Take care of Lucy's litter box. All the things. I need me a pretty little maid in a short skirt to do all that work for me. What I need.
40. 3 left, 70. Crest, 30. 5 right, short of the crest, 40. Left of a jump, keep in into 5 right. Narrows, 50. 6 left, slowing. And slight right. To 6 left, and sudden square right. 30. 3 left, opens very long. 100.
Zoom, you pay me to be in a short skirt and dust your house. Sold?
Dude, oh my god, that's an image that I'm trying to erase from my mind. There'd probably be a kilt for Brazil. It would be a kilt. I remember LCK sharing a picture of himself at a wedding.
It would be LOL.
Exactly. I remember LCK sharing a picture where he went to a wedding, and it was a full-blown kilt uniforms, and my God, huh? It was a very majestic picture of him and the best man and the other mates in their kilts, full blown.
Square right, 30, square left. 60, crest, 30. One right, don't cut, 30, caution, two left, tightens. 50, left of a small crest, 40. 3 right, very
Charlie
long,
Tortoise
opens,
was a bit chilly on the
150.
willy though lol.
I wonder if that picture is still in Discord.
Titans.
Hey, how you doing, Cyrus? So good to see you.
Cyrus_Zeal. Good morning, Wall.
Good morning, Cyrus. So good to see you. Thank you for dropping in, Cyrus. I wonder if that picture is still on our Discord. Bet you if I did a little bit of digging, I could find it. LCK in a fucking kilt.
Crest, and slight right, 40. Slight left of crest, into small jump.
Hope you've had a good weekend, Cyrus.
Jump, 120.
I did. I got a lot of stuff done this weekend. I did a little bit of streaming on YouTube.
To the crest, 60.
I messed around with anti-gravity for the first time. The AI assisted.
Really comfortable.
Opens 5.
That's what I would guess so, right? You don't have anything, you know, kind of restricting the hanging bits.
Into crest, 170.
Yeah, Cyrus, I had a little bit of a good time with anti-gravity.
The _Cyrus_Zeal relaxed all weekend.
Nice.
Today back to the grindstone.
6 right.
I built myself a UI with the help of anti-gravity AI for launching all of my stream apps and browser windows with a one-button click. That was quite fun. I really did enjoy basically learning a bit about anti-gravity and watching the process.
_Cyrus_Zeal.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I'm not a programmer, you know, by any means. I know how to script. I had to do that when I was creating
The
test scenarios.
_Cyrus_Zeal anti-gravity, huh?
Yeah, it's very cool. It's a free version. It's Google's anti-gravity. So here's what I did. You guys are going to laugh at me. Because you need to prompt anti-gravity like you do any other AI, right? So I used ChatGPT to create the prompt for anti-gravity. I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I got ChatGPT here. Let's just have it produce a prompt for anti-gravity so that I get exactly what I want. And it was easy, man. In ChatGPT, I just said, hey, yeah, I want a UI that allows me to add or remove or edit applications in browser windows for streaming or other workflow scenarios. Just a very simple paragraph, right? ChatGPT spit out the complete scenario and prompt for anti-gravity. So just go over and install anti-gravity. I install Python, and I input that prompt in anti-gravity, and boom, it started to build me a UI. And by God, it worked. It was amazing. So I've got a UI now that's a one-button click to get 99% of all the applications I use to stream fired up in one shot. Very fucking cool. And of course, it'll work well for other workflow scenarios.
_Cyrus_Zeal. I wonder if that'll work from Linux.
It will. It will. You can do anti-gravity for Linux. You can do anti-gravity for Mac or for Windows.
120.
And it's the free version of it. I didn't, you know, I'm not into paying for AI at this point in my life. So both the free version of ChatGPT as well as anti-gravity, and man, I was able to build a useful application tool for workflow. Very fucking cool. I had a lot of fun doing that. Talk about going down the rabbit hole.
Right of a big crest, 40. 4 left short. 6 right to the crest, 40.
I'm not a programmer, but I gotta say, I really did enjoy watching AI do the work. And I had it set up so that I had to approve each and every step of the script and or the code creation. It was actually very interesting to see the code and to understand how anti-gravity worked on it.
3 left of the crest, 40. 3 right, don't cut, 160.
Y'all want to mess around with it? I say mess around with it. It's free.
3 left of a crest, and 3
All you need is a Google account.
4 left of a crest, 40.
Nice. Am I the only one adding cars to the garage? Dirty Rottens?
3 left of a crest. Into bump, and 3
That's because
right.
I'm doing it automatically.
And 5 right, 30.
Using StreamerBot to detect the offer of a car to automatically post exclamation garage. Love it.
Slight left to 5 right of a crest.
Now if I could just get AI to clean my house, that would be fantastic.
Left of a jump,
With a short skirt.
120. Small jump. Over finish, 150 to stop. Okay.
My God, that was a pretty good club right there. My own club. I didn't crash. I had a couple of wide moments. There's Odin. There we go. Odin is in the house. Welcome, Odin. I didn't crash anyway. You know, I'm well back, but I didn't crash. You didn't crash at all, really. I didn't have any damage. That was fun. That was a good
Mila,
club.
3 was doing a club, but what was that about anal gravity? Odin, hey Wolvie.
Anal gravity, melee, melee, anti-gravity, not anal gravity. For fuck's sake. How you doing, Odin? Good to see you. DA Racer, John Boy, Isuka, Matt, looking good. There's Mitt. Oh, there's Melee. There's Melee.
Foxto, no one on Quattro but me insane.
Look at you, top quattro. Well done, well done. And the Delta 4 seems to be the
Foxto, well,
fast
except
one.
2, I guess.
We've got Smokey in the Peugeot and Matt Demar's in the Peugeot. I did the Peugeot.
Odin, morning Wolvie, and I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good Blue Monday.
I am. I am. It's a bit
Good
wet.
Song?
P6 in the end. Brazoon, this is a really cool playlist on Spotify. It's called Ray-Ban. It's got some oldies but goodies in it, Brazoon. Look it up if you guys are interested. Ray-Ban. It's a great playlist. Look at that. P6. I'll take it. Did I beat Plow? I did. I beat Plow. Fantastic. That's all I needed to do. I beat TD Street as well. And Ass Mountain. Melee. Oh, Melee. You died. I'm honoring your death, Melee. I'm honoring your death. I'm pretty happy with that now. Considering the first club I did didn't go so well.
You drove on Oceania, and you say you hate this place.
I like Oceania. It's Pacifico that I don't like. Pacifico's the one I don't like, Isuka. That one, oh my God. That one drives me nuts. Oceania's fine. Now what am I going to do? Now what am I going to do? Rerun that script really quick. Hmm. 15 minutes to go on Dirty Friday. Club 69, tarmac only. We've only got 41 minutes to go. Bib and dribble in there. Barrel rollers, LCK. Look what we got here. Rally Finland in the summer in Group B 4-wheel drive. That could be fun right there. Group B instead of 4-wheel drive. Oh, no, it's 4-wheel drive again. Not rear-wheel drive. Subaru only, speed and power. Maybe Always Sunny, Estonia, NR4s. And Estonia. Oh, look at this.
Slam 33. All right, I gotta sleep. GL.
Get her done. Exclamation good night for Band Slam.
GL.
Get her done, Band Slam. Sleep well. Sleep well. I think I'll just continue on with my clubs. Let's do Always Sunny.
Happy Monday all.
Hey, Wazzy. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, let's do Always Sunny.
Mila, don't worry, Wolf. I bombed in all of your clubs this rotation.
Oh, you dirty rotten. What are you bombing for? You're not supposed to be bombing. You're a fast driver, Mila. You're not supposed to be dying. All right, Always Sunny. Already did the McRae. Didn't like it. Already did the McRae. Let's do the Subaru. WRX.
Mila, I can't help it. Tunnel vision is getting me.
Let me get my telemetry overlay up and running. Let me get that going right now. So another thing I need to add to that launcher is the sim hub. So remember to do it. Gotta remember to do that.
Odin, how large is that extra wide curved screen?
It is a 49-inch, Odin. So here's what I built, guys, right here, or rather I should say what Anti-Gravity built. So on a default profile, I can create multiple profiles. But right here, this is my rally stream profile. So these are just a few, well, this is most of the applications that I fire up. I could add a few more to make life a little easier. But it was quite easy to go ahead and add either an application or a web browser and a browser address, and then I can time or delay the start of each application. For instance, giving OBS Studio enough time to load the plugin, so I give it like a 30-second timeout or delay in between the next application that loads. And this was all done, like I said, with prompting ChatGPT to create a prompt for Anti-Gravity, and then Anti-Gravity actually going through the coding steps to create the UI. It's very cool. You know, again, I'm quite pleased with it. So essentially, all I've got to do is come in here and launch all, and boom. You know, this morning was nice. I sat down in here with my coffee, pushed the button, and everything started popping up on the screen. Yes, it was very cool. So that was fun to do. And again, you know, you don't have to be a programmer to take advantage of some very powerful AI tools. Very cool stuff. No, no birds. No, but it's raining. Raining, but there's no birds. What? I don't have a tune for the Subaru? Well, let's make one. Go through here and do a little bit of Wolvie tuning.
Mila, when do we get Sprocket Air for tunes?
Oh, man, you can find Sprocket's tunes in the Barreler Discord, guys.
No birds, probably because it's raining, Wolvie.
No, rain doesn't stop them. No, Odin, rain doesn't stop them. Melee, Sprocket posts a lot of tunes in the Barreler Discord under Rally Tunes. So if you guys are interested, I highly recommend check out what he's doing for tuning. It may not suit your driving style, but it doesn't hurt to try. What you could do is load up his tune for whatever car or location or scenario, and then modify it to suit your driving style. I would highly recommend that you have a peek at what he posts. He's very generous and helping folks out. Yo, Victor, how you doing?
Hotter than that must be springtime.
Get it done. Look at springtime. Look at this. 13.4 C for Odin in Des Moines. Look at me today. I'm going to be approaching the 50s today. I mean, look at it, 45 degrees. We are well above freezing. It's just rain. Just rain. Yeah, guys, so go check out the Barrel Roller Discord, !Discord, if you would like a link. And in the Rally Tunes channel, you'll find lots of people posting tunes in there. And predominantly, as of late, Sprocket. And you all know how fast Sprocket is. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to suit your driving style, but I recommend giving it a try.
Odin, Viking weather for me, Wolvie.
Yeah, I see that, Odin. Good Lord, it's gold.
Victor No Brain, I am good. Icelandic RBR stage testing event went great.
Nice, Victor. Excellent. RBR, still a classic game, but a tough game. RBR is a tough game to play. You don't want to make any mistakes in RBR.
Mila, Iceland. Victor No Brain, yeah, 38 people entered the mini time trial championship, no damage since most people have never driven the game before. Mila, do you fall into a volcano if you miss a hairpin? Odin, I'm having cold brew coffee that is Starbucks single origin Sumatra with international delight Cinnabon creamer.
You ruined it with the creamer, D. Come on, Odin. The first part sounded great until you put in the stupid creamer. I'm just saying, it ruins the taste of coffee. Coffee is meant to be drunk black and hot, not with a bunch of creamer and sugar in it. I'm just saying. That's my opinion anyway. I love...
Victor No Brain, Mila, the latest eruptions are at a very similar place to the rally stage.
Get her done, Victor. Hope you're having fun with it. Yeah, don't ruin coffee with sweet creamers. No.
Mila, Victor No Brain.
I used to, though, Odin. I used to use creamer, well, like you would soda pop, right? I'd pile the creamer in my coffee, and then my doctor said, look, you're pre-diabetic. If you don't cut back on your sugar, you're going to become diabetic. And that got my attention. So creamer was one of the first things I cut out, although there are sugar-free creamers out there. I just simply cut it out entirely and then reduce my sugar intake dramatically.
Mila, creamer.
Oh, get that car. What do we got? What's the car? Another TVR Griffith. Griffith. Get in there. That's a pretty looking car.
Odin, my stomach can't really handle the acidity of the coffee.
That makes sense, Odin. That makes sense. I think that's probably everybody that drinks coffee. We just got to deal with it.
Start.
280 horsepower. 1992 launch year. That's a cute little car right there. TVR. What's the country of origin for the TVR? Can't quite read that. British? Yeah.
Mila, Englando.
Yeah. British. Very cool.
Origoflix. The acid in my coffee always make things better.
I love good, strong black coffee. I like Starbucks, Pikes Peak, and espresso. Love espresso. I used to do the whole fucking espresso machine and the steamer and the Beyer coffee grinder and the beans from exotic places around the world. There you go. Matt says, He said, I don't like that 32 by 9. He says, fuck you, Wolvie.
Rick O'Shea, I'm addicted.
I used to do that whole thing, Kane. Used to do that whole thing. Now, now it's freaking Keurig and a Starbucks pod. That's what it is for me. Matt says, no, fuck you. I don't like the 32 by 9. I like the 16 by 9. I love it, Matt. I love it. I appreciate your guys' opinions, right? I mean, those scenes are set up for you guys, not for me. All right, because I've got my own scene right here in front of me, and in the sense of the game screen. So I appreciate the opinions.
Odin, I take an antacid daily for my GERD.
So do I. So do I, Odin. I take omeprazole once daily to keep my acid production down a little bit. No, nobody likes that scene, LCK. Nobody likes that one. Oh, no, nobody asked you, LCK.
Tortoise, face scene.
Nobody asked you. Nobody likes that one. All right, there's a Wolvie tune. Let's see what it feels like.
5,
Odin,
4,
same here,
3,
mine is 40
2,
milligrams.
1, go 80, 5 left short of crest, 50, 4 right opens, long, 80, 6 left of crest, slowing, 80, turn, square
Feels a
left,
little-
up Bayer,
A little bumpy.
50, slight left of the crest, 30,
It's rotating okay.
6 right of the crest, tightens,
I might have the ARB a little too low.
slight right, 190,
Alignment feels good.
small jump,
Gear ratio feels good.
30, turn 3 left, don't cut, 30, 2 right short, don't cut, and turn 3 right into 5 right, and jump,
Charlie Tortoise, small people like
two
face
right,
scene.
tightens, don't cut, and 1 left, half long,
Mini me, what's going on, you dirty rotten?
jump, 30,
Make your dad's life hell, Mini me.
long, tightens,
I want you to disobey everything he tells you to do, Mini me. You hear me now, Mini me? If your father asks you to do something, you tell him no.
30,
You just
jump,
tell him no.
60,
And you tell him Wolf said it was okay to say no.
turn late, left,
This is why you should not allow your
Rodage
children.
_HS.
Rodage, welcome back, Rodage.
Ha ha.
That's right. You tell your daddy that Wolvie said it was
DJ
okay.
Soulwalker, Matt Demers.
Hey, how you doing, Soulwalker?
I got work,
Recky!
but I don't care.
I don't care, Recky. Rodage, welcome back. I appreciate you. Met Rodage on Friday, followed me, and here he is back again. Fantastic, Rodage. Recky and Soulwalker, hope you guys are doing well. That's right, Mini-Me. You don't do what your daddy tells you. Heck no. You do what I tell you to do. You tell him no. This is why you don't let your kids watch me stream, LCK. Mini-Me, come here. Come here, Mini-Me. You tell your dad what's what, all right? Don't let him push you around. Love you, Mini-Me. Yeah, we'll see what the repercussions of that are. All right, it feels pretty good. It's always sunny. So, you know, you've always got tires. You've always got no degradation, no bad weather, no restrictions. You just get in here and drive. But this is Estonia.
Rodage
Everybody knows how to drive in here.
_HS. I was like him who is on, then saw you and was like, yes, Wolf is on.
Thank you, Rodage. Thank you
Charlie
very
taught
much.
us, he doesn't know what no means, but he just howled at you.
Oh, I love it. I love it when the little kiddo is howling at me, huh? You gotta love that. You gotta love it.
80, 5 left of the crest. Good luck.
That's so cool. That made my day right there, LCK. That just made my day. All right, here we go. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Much love. I'm going to try to focus a little bit here on my own club. Try not to die.
Charlie taught us, if he doesn't want to do anything, he growls or says all done.
Go 80.
Han Bao Bao 801
Han.
5 consecutive streams.
5 consecutive streams. Thank you so much, Han. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, Han. Dirty rotten. Thank you so much. 5 consecutive stream streaks. Put your pants back on. You're supposed to be running around in here with your pants off. What are you streaking around in here for? It's gonna get me in trouble.
140. Turn 3 left, don't cut. 30, 2 right short, don't cut. And turn 3 right into 5 right. And jump. So then 2 right, tightens, don't cut. And 1 left, half long, don't cut. 30, jump, 30. 2 right, long, tightens 1, don't cut.
Might have the gear ratio a little too high.
4 right to the crest.
Like I was lugging a little bit. I probably should have reduced those first 3 gears a little bit. Well, I'll have the opportunity to fix that on the next stage.
40, slight left.
Why? Because it's always sunny. There's a service at every stage.
Right left, 90.
I think it's okay to have 4th and 5th stretched out a little bit.
40, 6
But
right,
maybe
50.
1 through 3 shouldn't be stretched out as much.
Slight right to the crest, 30.
Or reduce the final drive a little bit more.
80, slight left,
Well, actually
slight
both.
Right to the crest, 180. 5 right short, over big jump, 100. 6 left, opens very long. 100.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Odin,
Hello,
I did
mate.
a whole lot of Mountain Dew since I was a real young before I was in 4th
Over
grade.
jump, and 3 left short, 90.
How you doing, Luby?
Right to the
Ruby
crest,
Live.
Fast
Hello,
mofo.
Dirty Rotten.
2
Good
right,
to see you, Luby.
5 left, long. And 6 right, 100.
Oh, that post. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That post was awful close.
Tightens.
Oh, I think I just had a heart attack. I think I just had a mini stroke right there with that post.
50.
Oh, my God.
Right to jump, 40.
The emotional impact of rally.
Left of a big jump and 6 right. Half long, tightens 4.
Oh, my God. That scared me.
_HS. I don't think there is a Belgian course right.
That scared the crap out of me. Who did that?
6 right.
Odin, you dirty rotten. Good timing.
100.
Good timing, Odin.
Caution, 5 left. A big jump, 40. 6 right, 80.
Odin, whoops.
Caution,
Dirty
6
rotten.
left. A big jump and slight right. Long, 60. Short, 4 left. 4 right. 70. Turn, square left. And 4 right, 50. 3 left, don't cut, 160. Right of a big crest, 100. 5 right, open 6, 40. Crest. And 3 left, long.
Oh,
70.
boy.
6 right, half long, don't cut.
Wide and shite.
And slight left of the crest, 80. Big jump, 160. Right of the crest, 70. 4 left, half long. And slight right, the big jump, 60. 5 right, 80. big jump, 40, jump, 70. Make 6 left of a crest, tightens. And 5 right. And 5 left, 60. Slide right, 70. Crest, into lane 3 right.
Odin,
over finish,
one of my
to
streamers
stop.
I'm following for almost the same amount of time
Okay.
does some.
That's a 4-minute 38.9.
Oh my God.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
That intro makes me smile every time. This one guy I know. There's no mistaking who has just come into the chat. That's fantastic. And if any of you dirty rottens want your very own intro sound, your high sound, all you got to do, there's a channel point to redemption for it. Link me to
W. Lol, how do ye do, good sir?
link me to a video that has a sound in it that you want. Give me an idea what the timestamp is, or send me your clip. There you go, right there. Get her done. Or send me your clip in a Discord DM, and I will gladly do it for you. Right there. I will gladly do it for you. Quasimodo, look at that. Axle and Sprocket, very fast. Rikiyatsu. Yeah, if you ever want one, guys, let me know. I'm happy to either cut it out of the video that you link me or master it for you. Get her
Such a long
done.
time since I've heard that prodigy sound.
There you go, right? 9 with the biddies. Thank you so much, 9.
Rodage_HS. Wolf question, is there a Belgian stage in this game?
There is not. We do not have a Belgian location. We've got, what's close to Belgium? We've got Latvia. We've got Estonia.
Red, 30% confidence,
we have
70% cheeky joints.
we do have Central Europe, though. And Central Europe is kind of a fictional Central European
Red,
tarmac stage. So that's, could be considered maybe Belgian, but I don't think so. How you doing, 9?
Wazzy,
Dirty Rotten.
Dutch player near 18.
Get her done. Thank you for that lurk out in you dirty rotten. How you doing, 9? Thank you for the 9 biddies. 9 looks like they've
Charlie taught us Belgium tarmac on WRC.
Looks like they're getting ready to release the ACR update. And I went somebody notified me this morning. It was Grebo notified me that they had just released the update notes. It was interesting to read. I think the one thing that stood out to me, 9, was soft lock being enabled in the game.
TWT sad because there is a big Belgian part that is known for rally pair.
Yeah, again, the development of WRC, I think maybe as time went on, if they would have continued to support the game, they might have produced more DLCs that might have included other popular locations, Rodage, but they didn't. Yeah, 9. I was very interested to see most of the development notes. I think the one that stood out to me, though, was the soft lock. It'll be interesting to see whether or not that functions as people expect it to. Luby right there being fast. Hakoda getting it done. Matt Demars as well. There's Bishop. I'm 24 back, so I'm kind of mid-pack there. There's Jeff with the wheel getting it done. Mr. Rain's in here. Kane's in here. Kane must have hit a tree. Zoe is up in here. Let's go.
9_red. I will believe it when I see it. The word targeted still tells me the last few days has just been announced. Anything to quiet the crowd.
That could be 9, but we'll see. I think if they're releasing the patch notes, seems to me like they'll probably put it out on Tuesday afternoon or evening or Wednesday. But I'll be streaming it at the end of the week either way. I'm going to stream Thursday afternoon, my time. And so I hope that it's released by then, because if it is, I'll do ACR. Budgie's up in here, Stoneboy, Mealy. Let's go. Mealy, what? You're dead again. Mealy? And Ass Mountain's dead too.
Red. Yeah, too old to be really worried when it comes.
There you go. Hail the dead. Here they are. All hail the dead. We appreciate their sacrifice and the glory of their attempt. Melee and the ass mountain. The WRX feels okay, but I need to change the gear ratio a little bit. I need to change the gear ratio. Get it done, Smokey. Jump in there. What is it? What is it? It's a Nissan Silvia. Hell yeah. Definitely.
Smokey, is smoking 70 grams of flour in 3 weeks bad?
No. Nope. Not at all. I used to do 3 ounces a month, Smokey. That was my intake. 3 ounces a month. I smoked a lot. That's not too bad, Smokey. Not too bad.
Starts 90, 4 right. Good luck.
All righty. Gripping a rim, pushing pedals, and grabbing knobs. What more could you ask for? I mean, come on. This is heaven right here. This is heaven.
4, 3, 2.
Smokey, none left for the last week, so they need to up my max amount.
Or you need to slow down a little bit to make it last. Smokey.
30, crest, 100. 4 right, keep in. And 3 left, 30, 2 left, tightens. To 3 right, tightens, 40. Slight left. And 6 right short, 130. Big jump, 250.
Rodage_HS. Welp, I can't join that conversation, I don't do that stuff.
Good on you, Rodage. Good on you. I recently abstained. Now I'm in week 13, 14, I think now. Week 14. Back in mid-November, I decided to take a break after 20 years of heavy usage. But I guess I've been smoking it all my life, and I'm not bragging. You know, I'm not bragging. But I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling very good. Taking a break from all the things and getting my mind clear again.
HS, unless my ADHD meds count.
Nope, that doesn't count. Again, you know, those are prescribed by a physician, where a lot of folks self-medicate with cannabis and alcohol. You know, it's been something that I've done all my life, and I'm not bragging about that, of course, but the old lungs finally said, hey, you know what, buddy, you've been smoking for too long, you need to chill. So chill I have.
6 right, slowing, 100.
And
again, I make no judgment whether you smoke or not. You know, it's a personal thing.
Tweaking too, gonna have to pull out the morphine today, I think.
Oh, Smokey, that's no good. I hope that it calms down for you. I make no judgment whether you smoke cannabis or not. It's a personal choice. The only thing I would say is, you know, be aware of your local and federal laws regarding the use of cannabis.
503. I smoke all the weed.
Yes, you do, and you're smoking some of my weed.
Into crest.
Chief, I want you to tell chat, Wolvie grows some of the best weed I've ever smoked.
Left, tightens.
Go ahead, Chief. Okay, you can tell the truth. I do. I grow really good weed.
62
I do.
left of the crest.
But I'm not going to be growing weed this year. I'm going to grow cucumbers and zucchinis.
40.
Chief lays 503. Wolf grows weed with sticks, stems and seeds. Snood Dogg would be pissed.
You dirty rotten.
100. Left of a crest and slight right.
Hope you had a good weekend, Chief.
60. Left of a crest to 3
Hamburger,
left.
those
40,
will be some
6
good
right,
cucumbers.
They will be. I know how to grow. I'm telling you what.
Finish.
I got all the best
Chief
techniques
lays
and methods.
503. Man, I knew
Okay.
it would, but the vape is
So
really
3
making
minutes,
these
26,
OZs last.
0.9.
Nice. It does. It does. Vaping will reduce the amount that you burn through. Yeah, it's going to be, Han, it's going to be amazing. I think so. I think so. Well, there I am in P30. That's not amazing. That wasn't very amazing. No, that wasn't amazing at all. So right there, Stuffle Beam, Stone Boy, Sprocket right there in P9 at 6 seconds back. I mean, look, we've got the top 14. Holy shit, hold on a minute here. Look at this. The top 20
Chief
within
lays
16 seconds of each
503.
other.
I don't think I've had a full team show up to work since January.
Nate!
Crash.
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Nate. Good to see you, you dirty rotten. Good stuff, Nate. Good stuff on Sunday, Nate. Rally, Sunday rally. All you dirty rottens out there killing each other. Good stuff. Oh, my. Well, that wasn't very pretty. That wasn't very pretty. Yeah, I'm going to, I'm going to put,
Yep, it's still the highlight of my week.
Nice, Nate. I'm going to put, I'm going to build some A-frame trellises. This is where I would normally grow the cannabis, but I'm going to instead grow cucumbers and zucchini here, some sunflowers on the upper deck and some pumpkins and squash on the end bed over here. But this main bed, I'm going to create 2 A-frames with wire panels on either side of the A-frame, and then I'll plant 2 rows of cucumbers and zucchinis along the base of that A-frame, and basically they'll grab on with their tendrils and grow right up the face of the wire frame, and then I'll have dangling fruit in here. Those will be interesting. I'll have to modify the.
Oh man, I love zucchini.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm doing this year, Nate, since I'm not partaking with cannabis anymore. And you'll have to come over and get some, Nate, because I'm going to grow way more than my daughter and or myself can ever use. Zucchini and cucumbers will be the big thing here.
Rocket. Oh no, I lost focus on this one and went camping. in the
Went
woods.
camping? Oh, no, Sprocket. You went looking for a picnic site? So, Nate, I think it's going to be
Nate
great.
McCrash.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, thanks, man.
I'm going to have to modify the drip irrigation a bit. I'll take out the tree ring drippers and just run one long line along
Yo,
either
Forrester,
side
this
of the
is Blue
bed.
Rocket. Did you had a crash?
So it won't take much for me to modify the drip irrigation system to accommodate an A-frame with the zucchini and cucumbers. Good stuff. And then I want to put some sunflowers on the upper decks. I want to put a whole bunch of big old sunflowers up there. Help feed the birds, feed the squirrels. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's still too cold for me to get out there and do anything. Too wet. I'll have to wait until probably mid-March or end of March before I get out there and start working on it. Sprocket went looking for a camping site.
HS. Toe, I have a question for people about wheel hardware, but I think it best I ask in Discord, right?
You can ask here as well,
This is P.
Rodage.
Rocket.
Certainly.
Yo, Forresto, it was more like I got lost and couldn't
I
find
would
the road.
definitely recommend
Yes,
asking in
Crash.
Discord, Rodage. We do have a SimRig chat channel that's a great place to post questions about hardware. But go ahead and post it here. We've got a lot of very knowledgeable people hanging out right here in chat that might be able to answer your question. But do follow on in the Discord. And I'm not one of the knowledgeable ones at all. But there are folks in here that understand wheelbase and sim rig hardware quite thoroughly. Again, time, talent, and treasure. There's a lot of talent in here right now. A lot of talent. All right, let's go for the softs again. Okay, we'll do that. I'm going to go without a spare tire and being bold. I like the tune where it sits. Let's just go drive. What a fantastic playlist, guys. This is Ray-Ban on Spotify. JQNCS linked me to this playlist. I love it. It's got some eclectic variety to it. Ray-Ban. Check it out. But yeah, you went out looking for a picnic spot, Sprocket. You were looking for a picnic spot.
30, slight left of the crest, 60, 5 right, slowing, 40,
Mrs. P. Rocket, but it didn't matter in the end. People are so fast I couldn't keep up.
I'm not one of those fast ones. I'm way down the leaderboard, but I'm enjoying the drive. Really am. Very much enjoying the drive. LCK, stop it. Dirty rotten.
Slight left. And one right, 120.
Rodage_HS. So I have a G923 wheel set up and I realized that would need a separate shifter. Is it possible to look at other brands to use with that wheel?
6 right, brake.
Potential. I mean, especially if the shifter is a USB, a standalone shifter, it should be functional, Rodage. You don't necessarily have to have it, you know, be compatible with whatever wheelbase you've got. If you've got the ability to add on a sequential or H pattern shifter, if you're going to do that, though, it probably makes sense. If you like H pattern anyway, it makes sense to look at a unit that can provide either sequential or H pattern. It depends on your preference. If you're not an H pattern guy, then you can certainly just pick up sequential shifters. USB, if you're on PC.
Yeah, should be fine.
If you're on console, that might be a little more difficult to achieve. I'm not sure that console plays well with USB devices. In fact, I'm fairly certain with racing peripherals it does not play well. At least PlayStation doesn't play well with standalone shifting devices. But if you're on PC, Rodage, you should be fine.
Hamburger, Rodage_HS. I actually really like the Logitech shifter.
Left sharp, 90.
Nate McCrash, there is a couple of devices that will allow you to do this.
120.
On a console? Nate?
Nate McCrash, what are their names, guys? I know some of you use them. Diamond, howdy.
Hey, Diamond, how you doing?
70.
Good to see you, Diamond. Hope you've had a good weekend.
200. Crest, 40. Right of the crest, 50. Slight left into jump.
Nate McCrash, drive hub or something.
Oh!
This is P Rocket.
Right.
Are you on PC or console? Rodage_HS. Diamond, it was tiresome. Rodage_HS, PC.
Tiresome? That means you had to work your tail off.
PC easy.
No, white and shite, that's no good.
Left, 70.
Tiresome? That means either you were looking after a bunch of your nephews and nieces and kids, or you were looking after the ranch. You weren't bowling.
200.
Diamond, you weren't bowling.
Half long, 70. Slight left of the crest, long. And crest, slowing, 80. Turn, one right, around Beyer. 120. left opens, into crest 160.
Diamond, I was uncle duty and it was hell. I had 13 kids in my damn house.
I nailed it. I nailed it. I nailed it. It was either he's taking care of kids or he was working the ranch. Oh, that makes my day, Diamond. 13 kids in your house. No, that would be tiresome. Tiresome is an interesting term, right? Tiresome generally doesn't mean you worked hard, you know. I mean, it could be interpreted as you worked hard, but tiresome just means it wore you out. Oh, that cracks me up. That cracks me up. I hope you had fun, though. Tiresome but fun, huh? Managing a bunch of little yahoos running around. Well, there I am, P27, not very fast. Not very fast. I made a big mistake. I went wide and shite. That's all right. I'm hanging down here with some good people. Mealy and Zoe and Budgie. We're getting it done. Lurky's in here. Stufflebeam. Bishop. There's Jeff. Jeff is happy to be back. He's out there running it. There's Dark Nemesis. Kane is up in there.
Diamond,
Dirty Rotten.
I told my sisters you ever ditch that many
Sprocket.
kids on me again, and I'm a cap someone lol. Rollage_HS.
I love it, Diamond.
THX guys in also in the Discord signs last stream. Mrs. P. Rocket, tires
You're very
Does he
welcome,
know
Rodage.
softs?
Thank you for joining our Discord. Sprocky,
Nate
well
McCrash,
done. Well
you had to
done.
wrangle 13 kids and none of them died.
Well done.
Well done.
I like the term wrangle, Nate. That's appropriate for Diamond. Guys, Diamond is has a huge ranch in Wyoming and runs a lot of livestock. So, Nate, that's a perfect term to use with reference to managing children, wrangling. Love it. Good stuff. Well, that was pretty horrible. I didn't do very well there. I was wide and shite on many occasions. Not being very fast, I'm not. That's okay, I'm having fun.
Diamond, they brought out the sergeant once and they all sat down really quick.
You know what? I think it's cool that you're
Nate
hosting
McCrash,
the young
there
ones.
was a time in my life. I had to wrangle a house full of teenagers. But it was better than having them tear havoc on the neighborhood.
Yeah, that's me too, Nate. I had to wrangle 4 of my own. And I will say this, my kids weren't out there causing havoc and defacing the neighborhood. Instead, they defaced my house. This room that I am sitting in right now, I had 2 of my younger boys in this room, a bed on either side, and a nightstand in the middle. And my God, when I finally got around to getting this room repainted, all of the holes, the little tack holes and nail holes and ripped sheetrock and what was even better was in the vent, in the damn heater vent that comes out of the floor,
Diamond,
a whole bunch of Hot Wheels, little Power Ranger toys. Little buggers were stashing their fucking toys in the vent in the floor. Nate, right? Nate knows what I'm talking about. Nate helped me repaint this room. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Why is that? That's artifacting a bit. Let me fix that. Filters, Chrome key. Why is that doing that? There we go. That's better. Oh, I think I changed it when I had on my racing jersey, didn't I? Yeah, I did that on Friday. Just gotta threaten them. I love it. Good on you, Diamond.
Nate McCrash, oh yeah, I didn't even realize that you're in that other room.
Yep.
Now.
Yep,
I
Nate.
can see the door on the left.
Yeah, it's awesome, Nate. I love it. And I did repaint the office on my own. That was a bit difficult for the old man. My knees and back were killing me for like 2 weeks afterwards, but I got it done, Nate. I didn't do the trim, though. I couldn't be bothered with doing all the trim because nobody cares. It's just my office. But it looks really good now, too, Nate. And again, it was another room that was occupied by one of my sons. And he had, you know, all manner of tack holes and nail holes and tape on the walls. And it's in the closet, in the office, right? It's a big double door closet. I opened up the closet door, and on the back of the wall was painted the sickle emblem for the USSR. Right?
Nate McCrash, I got to leave you to lurk. Got to go
You know,
do
it's
my
your kids.
fingerprinting.
It's your
Nate
kids.
McCrash, catch you later, buddy.
It's what your kids do. Take care, Nate. Get it done. Go get your fingerprinting done. Excellent. Nate's getting ready to go to work for the government, fixing mail trucks.
Nate.
Fixing mail trucks. Yeah, my one of my sons had painted the USSR symbol on his closet wall. I guess he was infatuated with USSR at the time.
Diamond, thankfully my 17-year-old niece and my now oldest cause we officially adopted Sophia in January helped me out.
Oh, praise you for that, Diamond. Praise you for adopting a child who needs help and support and love. You know what? Nothing but praise for that. Well done. All right, we got nothing to lose. Let's go drive. Drive hard.
Starts 40, 6 right. Good luck.
I'm way down the leaderboard. I got nothing to lose. Might as well just go ahead and sling it around some corners and see what we get out of the deal.
2, 1, 40, go 6 right, opens 30, slight left of the crest, 60, 5 right, slowing 40, turn square left, around Beyer 180. 5 left of the crest, 160. 3 right short, 30, crest, and 3 left, tightens, 80.
Diamond, she was distant at first, but when she realized we weren't gonna ditch her like the rest of Wifey's family, she warmed up.
Nice, well done. And I think that would be fairly typical, right, of a child who's been ostracized from their parents or from their family. Well done.
Smokey,
Well done.
I left my headset over my shaft on wheelbase all night, just noticed it now. Fucking battery is dead, just my luck.
Smokey! Damn it, plug the damn thing back in. Plug it back in. I love my Beyer Dynamics DT900 Pro X headphones. Oh my god, these things are so amazing. I do have a USB battery-powered headset in the office that I use for chatting. But man, right here, I gotta tell you, this is the cat's meow. These are a nice set of headphones. And they have not failed me at all. The soundscape is just amazing with these headphones. And I don't have to worry about batteries going dead, Smokey.
Slight left, 50. 6 left, 100.
It's very hard, though, to balance when you've got the headphones without the mic. And then you've got a mic, right? I've got a condenser mic. USB condenser mic. It's very hard.
Diamond, her bio mom sadly passed from cancer and her bio dad is a post who left when kiddo was 1.
Aw, that's no good. Good on you for adopting her. So it's very difficult to get the proper filters on your mic and get the proper output. I think that's one of the hardest things of setting up a stream, in my opinion. You know, you can put up all the cameras you want and do all the widgets and things.
Smokey, I need to get a stream mic before I can buy standalone headphones.
Yep. And they're not that expensive, Smokey. I think this one, just a generic mic, I think I paid $24.99 for it on Amazon. It doesn't have to be a fancy Rode microphone. You know, you can get by with a good old studio mic. I think the key is filters, right? The key is with OBS, making sure that you've got a decent set of filters or a good filter stack for your microphone. So you have the ability to kind of take care of any peaks or low points in the mic, and of course you got to make sure the mic is relatively close to your head, especially the condenser mic or a shotgun mic. Again, I'm not an expert, but Nate has helped me a lot with this over the years in terms of filters and noise gates, attack and release And it's
Smokey,
relatively easy to get it
wife was
done.
gonna buy me one for Christmas, but now we have to save for moving, so everything is on the back burner. For now.
Yeah, true enough. True enough. Well, if you ever do get to that point and you need a little bit of help with filtering, do let me know. There are other people that are much more knowledgeable and have more expertise than I do. But I've certainly figured out over the years, you know, how to do it right. And with the help of folks like Nate. I think it's one of the hardest things. I think it's one of the most underlooked things on a person's stream.
Charlie taught us, I've no laptop so easier with my Gen 2 700s.
Well, and exactly, if you've got a headset with a mic on it, you don't necessarily need to worry about the filtering so much. And when you're on a console, even less so, of course. But if you're ever on a PC and you're, you know, you're doing, even with a headset on a PC, you can employ some mic filters that will help improve the quality of your audio.
Bluetooth works fine for me for now.
Exactly, LCK. And you're running on console. You don't really need to worry about it. But, you know, again, I think sound is one of the most underlooked at and underrated aspects of a quality stream. And I know because I streamed for years with a very poor quality setup on the sound, you know, and this is where you really do want.
Can I post clips in chat?
No, I don't allow posting Rodage. Only admins can do that, and or moderators, and typically that's you know, something for specific reasoning. Again, it's just too many things too many bad things can be posted in a chat on Twitch, and links can lead to nefarious things depending on the individual posting a link. Of course, not saying that that's you, Rodage, but no.
Rodage_HS. Hi from your stream, funny enough.
So we do have the ability. We've got a
sound isn't a problem, it's the mumbling.
we've got a Twitch Clips channel, so go check that out, please, Rodage. Put it there. I was just gonna say, put it on Discord. So many of you clip my stream, but I never put those clips on Twitch like I should. I always forget to go back and post them on Twitch, or I mean on Discord. But yeah, Rodage, thank you for clipping me, you dirty rotten. And share it on our Discord in the Twitch Clips section. I think it's on the content creator category, if I recall. Yeah, audio important, guys. I think it's maybe more important than many other components of a stream. Because, you know, if your mic is too low and people cannot hear you and nobody informs you.
It's your advice of mic stuff.
Oh, please do. That way people can critique me for my advice on mic stuff. Again, I'm not an expert. I only know that I've had the benefit of people, you know, giving me feedback. And I think that's one of the most important things, guys. You need people to give you feedback on your stream, quality overall, in order to improve. Because if you're not, you know, going back and reviewing your stream, there are things that you can miss. And even if you are reviewing your VODs, the sound doesn't sound the same to you as it will to some of your viewers. I think it's incredibly important to invite feedback and even criticism, so that you can better improve the quality for everybody. Now, if I could just do that with my driving, well, that would be awesome. If I could just do that, Koenigsegg, is that how you pronounce it? If I could just do that with my driving.
HS. Sadly, I will have to get ready for something, so I will be lurking.
Get her done, Rodage. Get it done. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, Rodage. So please, criticize all you want. And I mean, you know, tell me if I need to take the face camera off. I might be bringing the stream quality down with my face camera. Or maybe just mute the mic.
Rodage_HS. THX.
Maybe just tell me to mute the mic. I might be bringing down the quality of my stream with my mouth. That, you know. flapping my gums all the fucking time and not driving.
5 right.
That's probably it right there.
Left of a big jump, 40, jump, 70. Late 6 left of a crest, tightens. And 5 right. And 5 left.
Charlie
60.
taught us, I
Slight
can do
right,
nothing about my
70.
face, but if my stream looks or sounds shit, I want people to tell
Crest,
me.
into lane 3 right. Over finish.
Well, you can.
Stop.
You just take your face off. That's all. Just take your face off, Charlie.
That's a 9-minute 6.
Now, your stream's
6.
awesome. It's the mumbling. It's the dribbling and the mumbling and the complaining in a with a very thick accent. LCK, I'm telling you, man. We need an interpreter for what you spew on your stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, LCK. You do fine. Your stream is in good condition. You do just fine.
Rodage_HS, become ping streamer.
I need to become a better driver is what I need to do. I'm just driving horrible.
Chief Blaze 503, beat his ass LCK. Charlie taught us, yeah, turn the camera off, I get more viewers. Charlie taught us, lol.
Nah, you want to leave your camera on. It gives people the ability to relate to you, right? I mean, they hear you talking, they see your face. I think it's an important aspect of streaming. You know, you don't always have to have your face camera on, but I think it's an important part. It gives people an opportunity to get to know you,
Charlie
to get
taught
to
us,
see
Chief
you.
Blaze 503, he might enjoy that though.
Sprocket, well done. Top 10 or, well, 28 seconds. We got the top 4 here within 5 seconds of each other. Well done. There I am, even though I made mistakes. There I am. Stufflebeam, Emmett, Mr. Rain, Kane in there, Matt, Zoe. Let's go. Getting up at 4 a.m., that was not a good thing. That was not a good thing. Right in the end, I get P16 midpoint, mid-pack, about my normal place. There's Brazoon. Good to see Brazoon in here running some clubs. Pudgy,
Mrs.
get her
B.
done.
Rocket, yawning.
I know, I'm sorry. I got 4.5 hours of sleep last night. It wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Zoe, all right, good stuff. Thanks for participating in Always Sunny, you dirty rottens. Let me have a look and see what's on the agenda here. Ooh, how about Wolves Sandbox? I didn't get to do that last week. Let's do it this week. Do Wolves Sandbox. Wolves Sandbox is a time trial in a club format. And it's in Estonia as well. H2s. No H1s? No H2 front wheel drives. I always go for the Volkswagen. Maybe I should drive a different car, though. I always go for the Volkswagen, but I've never driven the 309, really. And probably for good reason. And the 205, I've driven it, but I have trouble handling the 205. Let's do something different. Let me take the 309 in here. Probably won't be very fast, but we're going to give it a shot. Very excited for ACR dropping the Monte
Mrs.
Carlo
B.
update.
Rocket, 309 best car.
Really? Really? I've never really driven it.
Smokey, 309 drives well, tried it for first time this week.
Well, this will be a first for me as
Mrs.
well.
B. Rocket, I didn't say fastest.
Didn't say the fastest. Rocket. Yeah, but having the fastest car doesn't mean you're going to win. I mean, if you can't control the speed, you know, all of that horsepower isn't going to do any good if you can't keep it on the track. I don't think I've got a tune for this thing either. Yeah, no tune at all. You see what it feels like. Yeah, I don't think I've really driven this car to speak of.
4 left, crest. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go 4 left, opens, into crest, 60. Slight left, 80.
Well, maybe take the gear ratio up a little bit right out of the gate.
Tightens, and 5 left. Into 6 right, opens, 40. Crest, 70.
Lower the ride height a little bit.
Jump, 40. Right of a jump, 60. 5 left, keep in, 60.
Feels pretty good.
Left of a jump, and 4 right, half long, around Beyer. 60, left of a
Steering
crest,
input feels
170.
okay. Doesn't feel like I'm understeering.
Big jump, keep middle, 40, slight right. And
Gear ratio
small
needs to be
jump,
adjusted a little bit, I think.
slowing, 70. Small crest, into 3 right, long,
See how we do on this right 3.
30, small crest, 40. 6 left.
It digs nice.
Tightens
It's not super,
50.
you know, it's not super torquey.
Slight left,
Doesn't have a whole bunch of
finish.
power on the pickup, but feels very solid. It feels very solid, actually. I think the only thing I might do is just adjust the gear ratio. First and foremost.
Mrs. P. Rocket, some negative rear toe will help it turn, Jeff it up a bit.
Interesting that they've got the rear camber
Mrs. P. Rocket.
positive.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I don't think I would change anything in the alignment, but by default, look at that. I mean, other than what you just mentioned. Gear ratio, that's interesting for the differential. And drop that a couple of ticks. I think with Estonia and the jumps, the ride height is probably appropriate. Maybe soften the rear ARB a little bit. See how that feels.
Starts 4 left, crest,
All right. First adventure with the 309.
5.
There are still cars in location combos.
What was the default brake bias?
I didn't see. I didn't look at brakes.
Left 80.
I have to take a look at brakes.
5 right of a crest, tightens.
Um,
Into 6 right, opens, 40.
there are still cars in track combos that I've not driven.
Mrs. P. Rocket, might be worth checking.
40.
Still cars that I've not driven in this game.
60. Left of a jump. And 4
Charlie
right,
taught us,
half long
this
around
car
Beyer.
is nice in H pattern.
60.
Feels
Left
like
of a crest,
it's a little too much body roll with that ARB. Maybe I should increase that back to where it was.
40, slight right.
Feels like I'm getting a lot of body roll.
Don't cut. Slowing 70.
Nikki,
Small crest to
grocery
3
run
right,
finished.
long,
Excellent,
Know what I found
Nikki.
at the store today.
30.
What did you
small
find?
crest, 40. 6 left.
So I gotta do my grocery run tomorrow.
Nikki, I found raspberry puree, like the kind you find in a little jam jar. Raspberry puree. Your morning toast shouldn't weigh much more. Raspberry puree.
Decor. Well done. I gotta do my grocery shopping tomorrow morning.
Mrs. P. Rocket, Keko.
I gotta do mine in the morning. Bring that back up. Have a look at brakes here. Oh, yeah, the brake bias could go back a couple of clicks. Maybe we'll bring the handbrake up a bit, although I'm not really going to be using the handbrake a whole bunch.
Charlie Tortoise, hold my Horton is active, get fixed cyberpunker lololololol.
That. We'll leave the dampening neutral.
Charlie Tortoise isn't active. Nikki takes a bow. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week.
I'll be here all week.
Your waitress.
Tires. All right, let's go. We got 3 shots at this. Newply 3 times over this week. And
Rocket tune looks pretty good.
Thank you, Sprocket. I appreciate you. You're an expert at this stuff, Sprocket. You're an expert. So Wolf Sandbox includes Newply in Estonia this week, guys. Very cool. Let's go.
Mila, tune is awful. You have brakes for some reason.
Mila. Like, you're not allowed to have brakes.
For the rest of you savages who didn't get my reference, shame. Shame.
Igor.
Shame. Mila,
Flat out, Mila.
just flat out.
Flat out.
Charlie Tortoise, I've a tip for you, waitress Nikki. Drive faster, lololololol.
5.
See if we can slip the clutch a little bit on the start.
2, 1, go. 4 left, opens into crest, 60. Slight left, 80.
Reaches the end of the rev limit pretty quick.
Right to the crest, tightens.
You gotta be on top of it and shift it right away.
Into 6 right, opens, 40. Crest, 70.
Mila, go straight to 5th gear and leave it there for the
Right of the
stage.
jump, 60.
Mila.
5 left, keep in, 60. Left of a jump.
Newply, I think, is one of my favorite stages.
Around Bale.
Got that big Christian Bale jump on it.
Left of a crest, 170. Big
Exciting to drive no matter what car you drive here.
right.
And so many of you are very familiar with this stage, so that makes you all 10 times as fast as I am.
30, small crest, 40. 6
I
left,
didn't stay inside enough. Yep,
tightens 4.
we blew that
50.
one. Caught the bush.
Slight left,
Caught the bush.
160. 4 right, tightens, 30. 3 left of a crest, opens. And turn, square right, 60. Short, 5 left. 5 right, 50. Slight left, very long tightens. 5 left short, with a jump, 50. 6 left. And 6 right, half long. And jump, 100. 6 right.
Mila, first George Bush Jr. and then Christian Bale and bingo card done.
Yep.
Right short, don't cut, 50. Late, 4 left of the jump. Open 6, 50. Big jump, 90.
Rodage_HS. It also doesn't help that vision to reaction time isn't as good as some of ours.
Jump, 100.
Right, you're absolutely correct about that. Oh, shit!
Turn,
Again!
square right,
Right-hand drive car, not knowing where my left side of the car is.
crest,
You're not wrong, Rodage. You're not wrong. I'm an old fart, man. I mean, hand-eye coordination does
Mila,
get
do
impacted.
not have the gates on the bingo card.
slowing,
Yeah, it's because I'm in the cabin,
don't cut,
right-hand drive, and I don't know where the left side of the car is.
crest, 100.
I do now. I know where it is now.
3 right, 30.
That's all right. That could have been a lot worse.
Keep in and slight left.
That little encounter with the gate, that could have been a lot
Into
worse.
jump, 50. Slight right.
Oh, there's another car. There you go.
Mila, the left side of the car tends to be on your left.
5 left short, with a jump,
I'm so used to being in the,
slight left of the crest.
IRL in the cockpit on the left side of the car.
Jump, keep middle, and slight left, 70.
And I know where my right side is, but I could never seem to get it right when I'm doing a right-hand drive car in rally.
Right of a jump, 90. 5 right, opens. And crest, slow. To
Rodage_HS.
6 right,
Funny and not
40.
an hypercar
Turn,
fan.
1 right. 70, caution, jump. So 5 left and 1
I was
right.
watching Daddy Crude's stream yesterday afternoon. He was doing some driver's education with a client in Melbourne, Australia, and it came up in conversation about the U license in Australia. I didn't realize that Australia had implemented, South Australia had implemented a U license for supercars. So any car, I think it was over 367 horsepower or thereabouts, you had to have a special license
Mila, Charlie taught us I see
in order to
23
operate
refresh
what they
from
call a
Monty
so.
Tony. Is
So
it
it's
always
essentially a
or is there
supercar
dry
license
stage?
or a U license. And additionally, that it is illegal to intentionally disable the safety features on a car like that in Australia. If you've got what they define as a supercar and you disable any of the safety features, you can be fined up to 5,000 AU for that. I found that to be a very interesting and maybe frustrating law, but that law was created due to a driver of a Lamborghini unintentionally killing a 15-year-old girl with his driving, and so they've enacted this U license law. I can only imagine. I don't think here in the United States we really have any restrictions on supercar licensing, right? I mean, your regular license covers most vehicles with the exception of heavy equipment or of trucking, etc. Now look at that. If I hadn't hit the stupid gate, I might have been up there a little better, but I'm still going to take that. That feels pretty good. Wicked Racing's up in here. Stuffle Beam, TD Street, Mr. Rain, Melee. Damn it, Melee. If I could have just not hit that gate, it'd have been good. That would have been a good thing. I found that to be very interesting. I don't think a licensing paradigm like that would fly very well here in the United States.
Mrs. P. Rocket, P3 not bad in the 309. Mila, I was in the op car, time does not count.
Time doesn't count. I want to see what I did with that gate, just how close I was. And then here I screwed up. Yeah, that's pretty obvious what I did there. And I came in way at the wrong angle, turned in too soon. Then I start to understeer. And then I'm trying to correct for it. Look at that. Not working out. Then I had to let off the throttle, brake a little bit. Actually, lucky I didn't hit that bush full on.
Nikki, considering how many Nepo teens wreck a Merc, Beamer, Audi, or whatever daddy bought for them, I'd be fine with stricter licensing here.
Interesting,
Mrs. P.
Maycor.
Rocket, Mila, don't worry so much about taking the fast car. You still have to drive the stage.
Maycor, that's not a bad thought, to be honest. I just don't think something like that could be implemented in the United States very effectively. But you've got a good point, Nikor. I mean, with folks that get out there with cars that have way too much horsepower, unnecessary horsepower, and, you know, when you're putting the rest of the public at risk on the driving roads and or pedestrians, there may be a need for it. I mean, Australia took action, right?
Rodage_HS. So the reason why I actually asked about the Belgian stage stuff is because I'm from there, and both this game and Dirt Rally 2.0 only have the course. Mila, Mrs. P. Rocket. Go Forrest go, Mrs. P. Rocket, let's pillory him.
Yeah, it turned in too soon. Turned in way too soon. I'm lucky I didn't hit that thing square on. I got a glancing blow on it. I've tumbled on that damn stanchion before.
Mila, go Forrest go.
Yeah, I got lucky. Got lucky with that.
Nikki, gave it a wee kiss on the way by.
How did I get that to come back around? That was a steep angle. How did I get that to come back around? That was at a relatively steep angle when I hit that. Yeah, look how far it knocked me, but yet it comes right back around. I got lucky there. You got lucky there. All right. I'm not going to change anything in the tuning. I like the tuning. I just need to drive the car proper. Repair it a little bit here. Repair it a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Yeah, it was an interesting...
Wait one sec. I can maybe find my gearing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing with the gearing. It was very interesting hanging out with Daddy Crude yesterday as he had a student driver in Melbourne, in the suburbs of Melbourne, and just having some very interesting conversations. And again, it was fascinating for me to watch Daddy Crude and the student driving around the suburbs of Melbourne, because I'm an American. I'm used to being on the other side of the road. I'm used to being on the other side of the road. I am not used to driving on the opposite side of the road. Might have this too high. Might have this too high.
Mrs. P. Rocket, pretty sure it's for the 309. Mrs. P. Rocket, sent you a DM.
Thank you, Rocket. Let's have a look. That's pretty close to what I've got going on. You do have it a little higher in the early gears, though. Let's adjust a little bit here, guys. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate you. Yeah, you definitely had it a few clicks higher than I had it. Oh, interesting, Sprocket.
Rocket, it's not labeled it though. So
it's interesting.
It's the correct car.
It's interesting you got the final drive zeroed. I'm happy to try that. I'm happy to try that. There you go, guys. That's a Sprocket tune right there. Let's see how that works.
Rodage_HS. I did ask a question in the SimRig chat in the Barrel Rollers Discord.
Excellent. You'll get some response. It may not be immediate, Rodage, but you'll get some response. GG's, and thank you again for joining the Barrel Roller community, guys. If anybody out there is interested, !Discord for the Barrel Rollers, !WRF for World Rally Families Discord, and another great place to post questions. Lots of knowledgeable folks over there as well. !Clubs if you want both the Barrel Roller Discord link as well as the club links for the clubs that I manage at WRC.
Starts 4 left, crest. Good luck.
All right, let's see, Rocket. What do you got me doing here? See how this feels. Basically, I need not to hit things is the problem here.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, opens, into crest, 60. Slight left, 80. 5 right of a crest. Tight.
Faster with that final all the way down.
Into 6 right.
Got going a lot quicker.
40, crest, 70. Jump, 40.
Interesting.
Jump, 60. 5 left, keep in, 60.
I mean, obviously, reducing the final gets you moving faster through the gear ratio,
60.
but it can ultimately limit you on the top end speed. but because we've got the gear ratios individually adjusted, it's still keeping up with speed. Hitting the rev limiter a little bit, but not too bad.
The final basically just move all the gears, yeah.
30, small crest, 40, 6 left.
Ah, feels pretty good.
Tightens 4, 50. Slight left. And crest, 160. 4 right, tightens, 30. 3 left of the crest, opens. And turn square right, 60.
Rodage_HS. I understand, I know that people have their own lives, so I can be patient. It also not for now.
Thank
I
you.
mostly look at stuff when it on sales.
Thank you, Rodage. Excellent.
50, 6 left. And 6 right, half long.
There are people that do get impatient, of course, and I'm not saying that's you, Rodage. I'm just, you know, there are people that get a little impatient. Maybe feel a little entitled. I've asked a question, how come nobody's answered it yet? Right, welcome to the world. True with many things in life, I suppose. Let's see if I can avoid hitting the stupid gate again here. Oh, close enough. Close enough. Probably should have geared down for that. You probably should have dropped it into 4th gear. But no, I had to try it in 5th. I had to try it in 5th gear.
Don't cut and 2 left sharp. And left of the crest, 100. 3 right, 30. 5 left of the jump. Keep in and slight left, long. Into jump, 50. Slight right, extra long. 130.
All right, Christian Bale, here we come.
Caution, 5 left short, over jump, 160. Slight left of the crest.
Oh, that was a good landing.
140.
A good launch and a good landing right in the middle of the track.
70. 6 left, tightens, 50.
Not so good there, but
Tightens, into
we
right,
survived.
90. 5 right, opens. And crest, slowing, into 6 right, 40, turn, 1 right. 70, caution, jump. Sudden 5 left, and 1 right short. Don't cut, into 2 left short, and crest, 40, open hairpin left. Don't cut, opens 4.
Mrs. P. Rocket, if anyone is struggling with gearing
30.
overall, stock
Jump.
gears are very good in most
And
cars.
1 right, half long tightens. Don't cut, and 2 left, tightens. And jump. And 5 left,
True enough.
to turn, 1 left, short.
You might mess around with the final a little bit depending on the course. If there's a lot of long straight stretches, maybe increase the final a little bit so you've got some room for gearing on those long straight stretches. But if it's a very technical track with a lot of short stretches and turns,
Rodage_HS. Well, I'm going to get ready more, so I will be back in maybe an hour or 2, maybe 3. So if I don't see you, I wish you luck and have a great day or evening.
appreciate you, Rodage. Take care, man. Maybe on the more technical tracks with shorter, long runs, lower gear ratios can be of assistance.
Tightens 5, 60.
Kind of depends on your driving style too, I suppose.
190. Over finish, 4 right to stop.
That wasn't too bad. We did okay on that one. Had a couple of questionable jumps that I launched off of badly.
Mrs. P. Rocket,
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, moving up and down a bit with the final is a good start.
Yep.
Mrs.
Yep.
P. Rocket, you need some front negative toe, Wolvie.
Some front negative toe. P4. Look at this. Dirty Rottens. Millet. Dirty Rotten. Dark Nemesis. Damn it. This is some tight shit here, guys. That's some tight shit. Dirty Rottens. Am I the only
Mrs. P.
309?
Rocket,
No, there's Mr.
only
Rain.
2 seconds behind.
I'm the fastest 309 anyway.
Nice car.
I'm the fastest 309 anyway. Rolls Royce, let's go. Guys, I've got to go take a bio break. I'm about ready. My eyeballs are floating, man. I'm telling you what. We got Rain Dancer AU coming up in about an hour. We'll be raiding into him today. I'm going to leave you guys with a replay while I go and take a real quick bio break. Well, it may not be quick. It may be kind of dribbly. We'll see how it goes. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be right back.
Chief Blaze 503, Jesus Christ.
Good news. It was a good, strong stream. There was no dribbling. You gotta like it when that happens. When you get to be my age, and if you wait too long, it can be a little dribbly. You gotta be careful. You don't want your bladder to exceed the space given to it by your prostate.
Charlie taught us, this is gonna full sendies in the golf, woohoo.
Let's go. I'm just saying, when you get old and your prostate is taking up the real estate your bladder normally occupies, things can get a little dribbly sometimes. You got to be careful. That was a good, strong stream. Huh, that worked out well.
Charlie taught us, how long is left of this wolf? Mrs. P. Rocket, try some front toe, will turn in better.
Let me see, LCK. Let's have a look. Wool Sandbox, we have got a day and 21 hours to go. Well, wait. I'd say a day and 20 hours. Who's over on YouTube? How you doing, Catastrophic Gameplay? Welcome in, and thank you for dropping into the YouTube channel. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're well today, Catastrophic.
Charlie taught us, nice, he'll get it done tonight.
Get her done tonight, LCK. Let's go. Oh, Admiral, I'll get her straight. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I've got to remember now, I've got Troy, who is TD Street, and I've got Catastrophic, who is Admiral. How you been, Admiral? It's been a minute or two, you dirty rotten. Good to see you, Admiral. Good to see you, lad. Hope things are well for you. Negative toe in the front, Rocket says. That negative toe? Sprocky? I'm assuming you're meaning negative. Thank you so much, Admiral.
Mrs. P. Rocket,
Negative?
Negative.
All right. Do some negative. LCK, who let you in? Who Who the fuck let you into the YouTube stream, LCK? God damn it. Get him out of there. Hey. No, they'll let anybody into YouTube, won't they? They'll let anybody into YouTube. Give that a shot. Negative 6.0. All right, final run on Wolf Sandbox, a time trial in the club format.
P. Rocket, Admiral's clubs were back for a little bit. Was fun.
They were back for a little bit. He's busy IRL.
Be an imposter.
He's busy IRL, so he doesn't have the time to necessarily devote to let's get rid of the spare tire too. We're gonna go for it. No spare tire. Doesn't have the time to necessarily curate the clubs. Oh, thank you, Admiral. Appreciate you.
Mrs.
Only if you've got the time.
Save the tune.
Only, ooh. Sprocket, you're awesome. You're so awesome, Sprocket. What would I do without you? I wouldn't be saving my tunes. I'd be driving worse than I already drive. I'd be driving worse than I already drive.
Mrs. P. Rocket, you would crash less.
Sprocket! Scrotum! Sprocket! Sprocket! It's not Sprocket, it's Sprocket! That's it. From now on, your name is Sprocket. Sprocket. All right, let's drive. Thank you, Admiral. Appreciate you. Guys, if you do like to view on YouTube, I appreciate a thumbs up and maybe a subscribe if
Good luck.
if that's your thing. If not, that's okay. Either way, I'm happy to be hanging with you guys. And again, this is only week
Mrs. P.
2.
Rocket, as if Mrs. P. Rocket
Wasn't bad enough. This is only week 2 of me doing multiple outputs from Twitch and YouTube. So it's more of an experimental phase for me at this point. Still working on the copyright flags that I'm getting with YouTube. And just in general, though, I gotta say, relatively easy to stream out to YouTube at the same time as you do with Twitch, guys. It's not a big hit on resources, not a big impact. Oh, Sprocket, what are you doing? You don't like 32 by 9? What are you doing, Sprocket? It's pretty easy to do, though. Pretty easy to stream from, you know, to multiple outputs.
That was the wrong one.
Left of a jump. And 4 right, half long around Beyer.
Do the default one. Default is 16 by 9.
Big jump, keep middle, 40, slight right. And 6 left, don't cut, slowing, 70, small crest, into 3 right, long. 30, small crest, 40, 6 left. Tightens 4, 50. Slight left. And crest, 160.
Feels like a good tune. I'm going to have to drive the 309 more often. I'm not giving it much
Mrs. P.
love.
Rocket, you look so much faster in this view.
Faster than I really am. LCK, damn it. Fuck off.
Short, 5 left. 5 right, 50. Slight left, very long tightens. 5 left short with a jump, 50. 6 left. And 6 right, half long. And jump, 100.
3-wheel drive.
6
Quite
right,
literally. Admiral.
and 5 left short of a crest, 160. 4 right short, don't cut.
It is turning in a little better.
4 left of a jump.
It is.
50.
I feel like it's not understeering as
Big
bad.
jump, 90.
Now this one, I am going to drop the 4th gear this time through the gate instead of trying to take it at a breakneck
Chief Blaze 503. All right, time to suck today's dick. Him out.
Get her done, Chief.
Blaze
Thanks for hanging out.
503. Don't crash.
Thanks, Chief. Have a good day, buddy. That felt a little better, hitting fourth gear on the gate jump instead of going at it with fifth gear.
Mrs. P. Rocket, Chief Blaze 503.
Try not to knee anyone. You mean try not to knee anyone in the crotch? Exactly what Chief will do. You guys haven't seen Chief Blaze. He's a big boy. He's got some muscles.
I like the mixed chat on
And I don't mean fat when I say big boy. He's got the muscles. He used to be a bodybuilder.
Chief Blaze 503. Mrs. P. Rocket, check the Oregon news at 2,4,6,8 and 10 for today's surprise.
He's not fat. He's just got the fucking upper body strength.
Chief Blaze 503.
He's all tattooed up. You don't want to fuck with Chief Blaze. You want to get him pissed off. I'd rather be on his side of the fight than the opposing opponent.
70 caution jump.
Oh, getting a little bit of turning under braking. That's good.
Right short. Don't cut into 2 left short. And crest 40. Open hairpin left. Don't cut. Opens 4. 30. Jump. And 1 right. Half long tightens. Don't cut. And
This was a
2
fun
left,
fun
tightens.
run today here in Estonia on Newpley with
And 5
Wolf
left.
Sandbox. Good stuff. Good car combination here.
Short into 6 right.
I have enjoyed this for sure.
And turn 2 right. Don't cut. 130. Crest.
Thank you, Sprocket, for
40.
helping me with the tune. It feels good.
Slight left.
Feels very good.
170. 6 left. Tightens over bump. 50. Slowing. Slight right of crest. 40. Turn. Square right.
Mrs.
around
P.
Beyer.
Rocket, Charlie taught us don't encourage him.
70. Slight right of a crest. 70. Late 6 left. Long. Tightens 5.
That is not mixed, Charlie. Well, it is mixed, chat.
Short.
Yeah,
Crest. 1
it is. I mean, you'll see what's coming across YouTube. I just can't hear it because I don't have TTS for YouTube. Yes, it is a mixed chat. That's the streamer bot mixed chat. The chat app in streamer bot. I just can't hear it. So I've got a little, Plow suggested I set up a little sound that pops off when somebody chats in YouTube that gives me the cue to look at the chat window. Otherwise, I rely mostly on TTS. All right, there I am. 11 seconds back. That wasn't so fast. I think I made some mistakes there somehow. But there we go. Melee with a good run. Look at that. The top 3 within 2 seconds of each other. Beautiful. Thanks for participating, everybody. Good stuff. I'll take P5 in the end. Melee at the top of the pile. There he is, redeeming himself from a few other clubs where he died. He was in the victim's lounge. Dark Nemesis, Stufflebeam, TD Street, and Mr. Rain in here as well. Thank you for participating, guys. Again, if you're interested, this is one of my clubs. And it's basically a time trial in a club format. Same stage, repeated 3 times, giving you the opportunity to maybe adjust your tuning a little bit.
TV, so I noticed I could see Admiral chat on YouTube.
Yep. That's only, well, and that's only in the 32x9 that I've got that squeezed up in there. Got more room to put more things on the 32x9 format, but it can get a little busy, right? I mean, if you squeeze too many things up in there, it can look a little goofy. Move that up a little bit. It can look a little goofy. Depends on how many things you squeeze in there. What do we got for a car? Ooh, another TVR. 3000S turbo. Let's go. Get on in there, you dirty rottens. Yeah, where the 16x9 is, there you go, Matt. Get it done. 16x9, much more reduced, of course. More focused on the actual game screen in a close-up banner. And I don't have room to put in the chat here.
Looks great on the TV.
And that's the exact point, LCK. it's going to look better on the TV than it is on your phone or on the monitor, right? I mean, so, you know, that 32 by 9 isn't going to look real good on somebody's 16 by 9 monitor, I think. But on a big TV,
put it back, you fucker.
On a big TV, it's going to look good. So, you know, again, you can kind of, when you've got an ultra wide, you have that ability to sort of make that 32 by 9. There is, of course, there is the 21 by 9, sort of the in between, right, where the game screen's a little smaller, right, so, or a little bigger and a little less room on the top. In that scenario, I could certainly, you know, do 21 by 9 and make the face scene, the cam scene, and the pedals, all the cameras bigger on the bottom.
Be quiet, Mrs. P. Rocket.
There's some unique things you can do when you get an ultra wide on a PC. Some cool things you can do with the scenes.
Garrett, good morning, you dirty.
Hey, Garrett, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's get out here and have a look. Let me rerun this script and see where we're at for time. And we're 9:21, and rain downs are coming up in about 40 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's been a good day. Lots and lots of folks coming in. A couple of stream streaks today. Appreciate you, Dirty Rottens. All the things that you do. Admiral.
Mazzup, did you know all men post office workers are secretly male escorts?
Have you posted them? Admiral, let me have a look. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't see your clubs in here, Admiral. Something went wrong with the club creation. I don't see any of your clubs in here. If I did, they should be down here on the bottom of the pile. I think you generally do a week for your spacing. Masa! Do you know all men post office workers are secretly male escorts? Masa, for fuck's sake. How are you, Masa? Holy shit, Masa. Rhythm and Flow in Japan. Ooh, that's going to be a fun one. I haven't done really any tarmac today to speak of. I think I'm going to do Rhythm and Flow. Let's go. Luby and the Mini Countryman kicking some ass. Fuck you, Luby. Pretty rotten. Yeah, let's do Rhythm and Flow. No, with this script, I can't see inactive ones.
Mazzup, are good except.
But we can over here. Let me see. We can look at inactive ones here, although...
Smokey,
let me back out.
Great, the tossing starts.
Let me back out.
Mrs. P. Rocket, did the clubs start already?
Come back in.
Don't think they show up before they start. Mazzup, come on, weather.
Bib and Dribble. We're getting towards the end here. Yeah, I don't see the Admiral Club in here. Now, here are the inactive clubs. There's Crunchberry Cup, one of Admiral's clubs.
Mazzup, 8 to 12 inches.
Doesn't, oh my God, Mazzup, getting it done.
30 centimeters.
Yeah, so Crunchberry shows up in inactive. Maybe it's just because it's not been activated. It depends on when you decided to have it start, Admiral. Mazzup, that's a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. We're going to do Rhythm and Flow. In Japan. Yeah, it depends on when you've got it starting.
Smoky, Halifax is where I bank.
I think if you default to Admiral, if you leave it at default and just click right through the screens, it starts the next day. So it starts like in a day, or at least several hours out. You have to actually stop at that.
Are you closer to me than I know, Smokey?
You have to stop at that final screen in order to move it down to starts immediately. Yep, we're going to start tarmac tossing, Smokey, you dirty rotten. We're going to start tarmac tossing here. What do I want for a car?
Musup. Yeah, I don't like the default start being delayed. Smokey. No bro lol, Halifax is the name of the bank I use in the UK, ha 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 ha. Musup. Ah?
I'm going to take the C4. Been a while since I've run the C4. Oh, hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. There, she's getting a little dirty, though.
Musup. Purdy?
She's getting dirty. Got to take her out for a run today. I got to go get my hair cut today. Look at this. I mean, my hair. When I've got hair sticking out the back of my cap, I need to get my hair cut.
Why did WHYTE not play?
Huh?
Musup.
I got to get it
Nothing
out.
a good wet wash can
Got to
tell.
get it out. WHYTE didn't play. It should have played. It should have played. WHYTE is active. It should have worked. Maybe it just doesn't like you, or maybe it got interrupted by another thing. Let me see here.
I'll wipe, and I'll wipe.
Oh, there it goes.
And I'll wipe.
There it goes.
100 times.
Playing.
Still poop. Still poop.
Just doesn't like you, Smokey.
It's like I'm wiping a marker or something.
It just doesn't like you, Smokey. It doesn't like you. I need a haircut today, so I'm going to take the stinger out for that at least. Probably grab some lunch. You dirty rottens, with the very generous donations you give me, keeps my refrigerator relatively full, but
Smokey,
the fridge is empty now.
It's out of stock, WTF.
There's a minute cooldown between each one, Smokey.
Rain Dancer AU.
Wolvis Prime. How you doing, Rain? I got to get my haircut today. I mean, come on. But you guys keep me stocked with food, but the fridge is empty. I got to go grocery shopping tomorrow morning, so I'm going to buy some lunch today. How you doing, Reno? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good Sunday, and hopefully your Monday has started off okay early in the morning for Rain. Or on a Tuesday, I should say. Early in the morning on Tuesday for Rain.
Good luck.
Rain, I had a lot of fun hanging out with Daddy Crude yesterday afternoon on his Twitch stream. He was doing some driver education with a student in Melbourne suburbs. It was very interesting. Hey, Admiral. 3 minutes from now, get her done, Admiral. Thank you. Thank you for refreshing Crunchberry Cup, Admiral. I appreciate
Charlie
that.
Tortoise, talking about food, I just realized I forgot to buy a microwave when I moved in here. Lol, lol, lol.
Charlie. Yeah, Rain, it was really fun hanging out with Daddy Crude.
This is P Rocket,
But
Admiral.
it hurt my brain
Charlie Tortoise,
watching the right-hand drive and driving on the wrong side of the road from an American's perspective. My brain hurt after a while. But it was interesting, Rain. I learned about the U license in South Australia. The license that you need to acquire in order to drive a supercar.
Now Melbourne hurts anyone's brain.
Rain Dancer. It was very interesting to learn about the U license, the supercar license, right? Any car over 370 horsepower qualified as you need to get a special license to operate that vehicle. And I was even more distressed in a way that if you turned off any of the safety features in the car intentionally, you can get fined for that in Southern Australia.
I think it's 370 horsepower
per ton, yeah. So it was amazing to see that there was that kind of license, but so it's a power to weight ratio. I realized the reason why.
Why is the roof having spasms?
Because of the lighting. I realized the reason why. There was a young lady that was killed accidentally with a driver of a Lamborghini. And I think this license or this law was just enacted in 2024 for Southern Australia. But it was interesting to hear about that in Daddy Crude's stream. But I enjoyed hanging out with Daddy Crude while he had a student maneuver the streets of Melbourne. Very cool. Made my brain hurt.
5,
Admiral, thank you for refreshing Crunchberry Cup.
2, 1.
And thank you for hanging out on YouTube, Admiral. I appreciate that.
Right tightens. And 6 left, 40.
Oh, the window reflection is just awful. Well, don't look at the window reflection. Look at the road. Well, kind of hard to when you got that kind of reflection going on.
30, 3 right, extra long.
Mrs. P. Rocket, oh God. Look at this dash.
4 left short. And slight right, 40. 6 left, keep in 90. 6 right, long, opens. 50, 6 left, 160.
Mrs. P. Rocket, it's so curvy
6
and weird.
left, keep in.
I can't.
Right, long, 40.
You can't. You can't do it.
5 left, tightens,
Rocket, I
finish.
can't. I can't look at all the rounded curves and shapes. There's no definition of the dash. It's all round. Just round and soft and curvy. Did I put my tune on? I don't think I put a tune on. I'm sure I've got a tune in the C4 for Japan. Sure of it. I got a lot of tunes for this car. Yep, there's one right there for Japan. All right, I got to get to it, guys. Rain dancer in about 30 minutes time.
Mrs. P. Rocket, too French.
We're going to get a rocket. We're going to get in here and get rhythm and flow going. Appreciate y'all hanging out today, both on Twitch and YouTube. And looking forward to seeing you all again on Wednesday. Of course, Nicor tomorrow on the Tuesday roller train. I will be filling holes on Thursday's roller train following Nicor and before BRT. It looks like ACR will probably have released by then. So I'm indeed anticipating hopefully being able to do ACR on Thursday afternoon. If it releases sooner, I may do a little bit on Wednesday's stream as well, just because. But yeah, it was very interesting to see the patch notes released for ACR. Of all of the notes, the one thing that caught my attention was soft lock being enabled now. So that'll be interesting to experiment with, see if it truly provides that soft lock effect on your steering rotation. And let's go. Get her done. You know, I probably should do this with paddles.
60, 4 left of the crest.
Probably should just be paddling. Been doing the knob thing all morning. Probably should be paddling on this one.
Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go 60, 4 left, 30, 4 right, tightens, and 6 left, 40. 5 right, keep in 150, slowing. Caution, 8, 2 left, very long. 30, 3 right, extra long.
Tarmac tossing, here we go.
4 left short, and slide right, 40. 6 left, keep in, 90. 6 right, long, opens. 50, 6 left, 160. 6 left, keep in, and 5 right, long, 40. 5 left, tightens, and 4 right short, 100. Slide right short, and crest, 90. Slide left, long, slowing, 60. 2 left, long, tightens. 30, 4 right, half long, tightens, 1. 160.
Feels pretty tight. I drove the crap out of this car in the WRC Cup championship when I first joined WRC Cup, because we were all required to take the C4 for the first 6 locations. So I ended up with, what do we got? A TVR Tuscan again. So I was forced to get very familiar with the C4.
30, 2 right, long, tightens, 1. Into 6 left, 80.
blew that.
106 right.
I couldn't see because of the damn reflection on the light or on the windscreen.
4 right.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
And 3 right. 3 left. And 1 right. And 3 left. 3 right short. Into 5 left. And 2 right. Long. 40. Slight right. Into 6 left. Very long. Caution tightens 3. Half long. 70. 4 right. Opens. 130. Caution 4 right, short of the crest, 30, 1 right, half long, keep in, 30, 3 left, tightens, 60, 5 left of the crest, half long, 40, 3 right, half long, 140, 2 left of the crest, 30, early 3 right, 90, 5 left, keep in, 80, 3 right, tightens, 40, 1 left, to 2 right, long, tightens, 40, 2 left short,
A little bit understeer there.
right, 80, caution, 5 left, long, tightens, 3, long, open to the crest, 40, slight left of the crest, and slight right, slowing, into 3 left, tightens, 30, 3 right, half long, to 4 right, long, 30, 5 left short, don't cut, and 4 right short, 40, early 6 right, slowing, 80, 3 left, half long, 50, 1 left, and slight right, narrows, 60, over finish, 5 left, to 3 right, to stop. Okay, that's a 4-minute 0.1.
Admiral. Exactly. 2026 colorized. Admiral. You're not wrong. Yeah, I can't even make the, well, I guess I did make the top 10. P4 anyway, 8 seconds back. Luby, you dirty rotten. Slow down a little bit. Soul Walker. Dark Nemesis in there getting it done. Mr. Rain. Mealy. Thiago is in there again. I haven't seen Thiago for a while. And there's Stufflebeam. Rain Dancer, are you still there? I wanted to ask you if you've ever tried this format on YouTube. And what is it fucking for, Rain? What is this for? Is this so that I can go back later and edit the video and make shorts? So it's this lovely little dual stream output in the YouTube settings on setting up your live stream.
Rain Dancer AU. Oh.
Is this to go
Rain
back and
Dancer
edit?
AU, it sends 2 streams out. Rain
Yeah.
Dancer AU, 1 is vertical.
But Plow jumps on his phone and he didn't get the vertical stream. He didn't catch the vertical stream. He says it's not showing up vertical for him on YouTube. I don't know if there's something you've got to set to make that happen or not. Anyway, you know me, Rain. There was a slider there, and I'm like, well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. I might as well try it.
Rain Dancer AU, I don't know how it works, but it does not save it.
Doesn't save it. All right. Yeah, I haven't messed with it at all.
Rain Dancer AU, no harm emo.
Yeah, you know what? If there's a button there and if it's red, I'm going to push it. I can't help myself, Rain. if there's a button, I'm going to push it. It's just how I operate. I'm so dumb that way. Wait, it's a red button? That means I should push it, right? Guys, I wanted to quickly say thank you and acknowledge the support given this morning. Of course, many of you hanging out, lurking or otherwise, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much for that support. LCK today with 320 biddies. Thank you, LCK. Joe Valla resubbing with Prime for 54 months in a row. Kane with a resub with Prime now for 6 months in a row. And LCK with another 69 biddies. And 9 Red with his traditional 9 biddies today. Thank you guys for your support. Very much appreciated. Han Baba with a 5 stream streak this morning. And we had Dark Nemesis with a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Dark Nemesis. Very, very cool. And LCK with a 7 stream streak as well today. Go Forest with a 3 stream streak. Thank you, Go Forest. You guys are awesome. I appreciate your support, no matter how you provide that support.
Hello, you dirty rotten.
Hey, how you doing, Funky Badger? But time, talent, treasure. I love all of it, guys. I love the fact
Funky
you spend a bit of
Badger,
time here.
How was the morning stream, Wolf?
It was okay. It was okay. The very first club I did, Rain Dancers Club, it was horrible. It was just horrible. I mean, there was nothing went right on that first club, Funky Badger, but it was an absolute tragedy. The barrel rollers, absolute tragedy. I absolutely failed. But after that, it was all fine, Funky Badger. But I didn't drive fast, but I drove relatively clean. It was just horrible. Guys, thank you again. Time, talent, and treasure, of course. I deeply appreciate the time that you spend here, whether it's a little bit or a lot. Whatever platform you're on, we all have a very limited amount of time in our lives, and the fact that you are willing to donate a little bit of your time to my channel and others in our community says a lot about your character. Thank you very much. Talent, of course, many of you with knowledge. Sprocket today helping me with his talent, giving me some tunes that made sense, and many, many others helping to solve technical problems. Plow with his talent, the Dirty Rotten. Of course, Joe Valla, and Rain, of course, with the talent category, and treasure. Those of you that provide your treasure free and willingly, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys are helping keep my fridge stocked up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this done. Let's go. Time, talent, treasure.
5, 4,
The 3 T's, baby.
1, go. Slight left, tightens 4, 40, 3 left, keep in 30, 6 right, very long tightens. 130. Slight right, 80, slowing, caution, slight left, 60, turn square left, narrows into bridge, 120.
I really enjoyed running Wolf Sandbox today. That was very fun. In the H2 front-wheel drives in Estonia on Nupli. Really fun club to run, guys. I think it's a great combination. I got to drive the...
12 pizzas all for me, yummy.
Excellent. Get her done, Smokey. I got to drive the 309, which I rarely drive. Sprocket helped me refine the tune a little bit, and it felt pretty good. I mean, I wasn't super competitive in it, but it was a lot of fun, in Nupli especially. So I really recommend, if you guys have time this week, to run that combination on Wolf Sandbox. Of course, Nupli is I think everybody's favorite to some extent. It's got the Christian Bale jump, which is always fun. Lots of big jumps, and of course, getting to repeat it 3 times over in the H2 front-wheel drives was it was a pleasure indeed.
And 3 right, short of a crest, to 5 left short, 50, 6 right, 70. Late, 1 left, long.
Funky Badger Butt, that's at least 3 Bale accidents for me.
Exactly, Funky Badger Butt.
Pingers, yo wolf, and
Kingers, you dirty rotten.
life, wolf.
Oh, it's awesome, Kingers. I cannot complain, my friend. I wake up every morning and I'm blessed. That's the very first thing that I count myself blessed for, is waking up. Didn't die overnight, Kingers. How are you, lad? I hope things are well. I know you're busy, IRL, which is a good thing. It's keeping you out of trouble, Kingers. Pleasure to see you as always, Kingers.
40, 1 left, tightens, 30, 2 right, half long, opens, 60. Caution.
Loving this playlist.
3 left short.
The Ray-Ban playlist from JQNCS.
3 left,
Nice.
opens, and tightens.
You're the most positive human that I know.
Oh my
I
god.
am good, thank you.
Thank you,
Just got
Fingers.
home, got some coffee.
Get her done, Fingers. I really appreciate your kind words. I don't know that I'm the most positive human, but at my age, what choice do I have? right? I mean, the way I look at it, pingers, I'm running out of time and running out of time fast. Admiral, I can't read that right now, you dirty rotten. Dirty rotten. You're making me try to read a paragraph while I'm in Japan, Admiral. Yeah, my age pingers, I'm blessed.
Depends who does one know. Right.
You gotta be positive.
That I know.
You gotta be positive. I mean, come on. There's not enough time to be negative about shit. I don't have the time to waste on being negative, I guess is the proper term. Or attitude, even. Gotta read this. What? Also with YouTube chat thing. Yes, Admiral, that's not a bad idea at all. I'm not sure how to implement that, though. I think I can find a way to make that happen, though. I think I can make that happen.
Into 2 left, opens and tightens. 1 left, 50. 6 left.
I know Plow recommended chatbot that I might try to get TPS from YouTube. That could be helpful for me, so I don't have to read it necessarily. Oh, sure. I didn't mind pausing. I would rather respond to the folks that are hanging out, Admiral. You guys know that that's my priority, is interacting with you all over driving the car. Although I love driving the car, but it's not a big priority. You guys, I prioritize more interacting with you and just having, you know, again, you guys fulfill my social needs. Without you, dirty rods, I'd be talking to Lucy. And Lucy, well, she's not a very good conversationalist. She, you know, she's not very good at talking. She's not very good at talking. Rain Dancer, what you're making me read again? Jesus, Rain.
Ping is.
Making me read.
Sent me 0 notification and currently didn't even show you live. Portal, hey Wolf, happy Monday.
Hey, Portal, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, Portal.
Slowing, slight right, long, tightens 2, long, tightens 30, 1 left, tightens, and 3 right, keep in, and 3 left short, and 4 right short, 40, late, 1 left, long, 50, 1 right, 30,
Portal, finally got the name back, damn Twitch.
6 left,
Nice.
From Lucy's point of view, she probably thinks you talk too much.
She does. That's why she doesn't hang out in here. Exactly, Funky Badger. But that's why she won't stay in the studio. I know that's the reason why. I've had her cat tree in here. I've had her favorite cat bed in here. She'll get in here. She'll curl up. But the moment I start the stream and start yapping, she leaves. she leaves. So yeah, you guys are my social interaction.
Ping is. What do you mean, Portal?
Good, Portal. I'm glad you're back on Twitch. Fantastic. Portal changed his name, I believe, on Twitch. And you have a finite amount of time you got to wait in order to switch the name back again.
Thing is, you have to wait 2 months to change name again.
Yeah.
Early 3 left and 2 right short, to slight left, into right of the crest, to square left short,
Ping
and
is.
4 left,
Oh,
to 3 right,
gotcha.
and square right, opens, 30, late, 1 left, tightens, and 6 left, and 4 right, tightens, and 2 left, tightens,
Ping
30,
is. 2 months sounds like a lot though.
2 left sharp, keep in, to slight right, and square left, and square right, 30,
Ah, there's another car. What is it?
tightens,
A Ferrari. Let's go.
late, 1 left,
A Ferrari 360 Modena? Modena? Modena.
opens very long,
Trying to read that when I'm driving to Japan.
tightens, and square left short,
That's not working out very well.
opens, 30, brake, 6 left of the crest, and 2 right sharp, to square left, narrows, and 2 right, 50 left of the crest.
Rain Dancer
brake,
AU,
70,
Modena, is the town that Ferrari is
6
based in.
right,
Ah, I did not know that. So I've learned something new today. Thank you, Rain.
Doing all right, Wolf Tie, for asking. Hope you well yourself. In
I'm
dealing with the
good.
townies again, they don't like long-haired, dirty hippies like me hanging around.
Oh, that's no good. The townies don't matter, though. Portal, the townies don't matter. What matters is you, Portal. I'm sorry to hear that. I did not know
Dancer
that.
AU, great food in Modena, great place to visit.
Modena. Very cool. Let's get that Ferrari then. Let's get that Ferrari. Where am I? That wasn't very good. P5, 35 seconds back.
Portal, happens, brother. Rain
Let me
Dancer
see.
AU, not very touristy too.
Let me see what Rain said up there about YouTube. I missed that. Where did that go? I missed that message. Where did that message go? That's right, it was on YouTube. Duh. There it is. The main way to do that is to have 2 instances of OBS, one for Twitch and one for YouTube. Difficult to do otherwise. Interesting. All right, Rain. Excellent. Oh, my goodness. All righty, P5 anyway. 33 seconds, 35 seconds back. Soul Walker just kicking it right there. Soul Walker is no slouch. He gets it done. He gets it done. Guys, we've got about 10 minutes to Rain Dancer. I think that's going to give me just enough time to finish this up.
AU, you basically need 2 layouts to do that, as you cannot show it chat on Twitch without violating toes.
TOS, yep. So, does that mean that this is violating Twitch TOS?
Start 60, 4 left.
Since I'm capturing the StreamerBot chat application that covers both YouTube as well as
Funky Badger Butt, straight
as well.
to jail.
So there you go, right straight to jail.
Yeah.
That's a violation of TOS, right straight to
77
jail.
Reported. King is,
Chemovich.
wow, Wolvie, unbelievable.
Busted. Chemovich, how you doing? God damn it, I've been busted, guys. I'm absolutely busted. Shit.
Rain Dancer
Yeah.
88, people have been hit with bans. It's unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
Kimovic
Well,
77, hope you're doing well.
then I'm thankful that you guys don't like the 32x9 scene. I'm thankful then.
50, slowing. Caution, late 2 left, very long.
I'm doing fantastic, Chemovich. Every day above ground, buddy. I wake up in the morning, I'm happy. If I wake up with a Woody, I'm even happier. I mean, come on. You know what? Chemo, again, I'm getting to that phase of my life where I know that I'm limited on time and I'm enjoying every moment I can. And part of that joy is right here with you guys, driving rally cars at a high rate of speed and crashing a lot.
6 left, keep in, and
Driving rally cars without much skill, as my stream title indicates. 30% confidence and 70% explaining to the service park what went wrong.
slight right short, and depressed, 90.
Good stuff.
Rain Dancer AU, it's good to recognize we have limited time. It applies to all of us.
It does. It does.
4 right,
How you spend your time, I think, becomes more of a priority the older you get.
160.
I know when we're young, we feel invincible and don't necessarily have the respect for time that I think we should.
And 6 right,
Simovic 77, A bit too pessimistic for a 21-year-old kid, but I hope you get all the joy.
Akimovich, get her done. Exactly, because you're young, you don't have that necessarily that realization, right? But I'm here to tell you that time does run out. And whether you're young or old, making the most of your time.
No, I mean you're 21, right?
Oh, Akimovich. Bless you, young man. What are you trying? You trying to make me feel good? You just made me blush. Yeah, I'm 21 at heart anyway. Well, actually, I'm more like 15 at heart. Damn it, Akimovich, you just totally threw me off my rhythm here in Rhythm and Flow. You just completely ruined the rhythm.
To 5 left. And 2 right. Long. 40, slight right. Into 6 left. Very long. Caution, tight.
Well, dear Lucy's gonna get her claws trimmed tonight.
77, still thinking about prom dance and stuff I knew.
Dear Lucy will be getting her claws trimmed tonight, whether she wants to or not. And it's always she doesn't want to. It's not going to be a very pleasant experience. She's going to be crying and yelling a lot and not going to be a very happy camper. My daughter is going to come over and help me because it takes one of us to hold her in the burrito and the other one to do the nail trimming. So we're going to gang up on that little girl tonight and get her claws trimmed. They're getting way too sharp.
Nikki, Lucy will be turned into a burrito.
Yep, she's gonna be a burrito.
Bossdog _ so wolf.
Boss Dog, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, Boss Dog. Yeah, she's not gonna be very happy. But I'll be happy because, you know, the problem is that she can't sharpen her claws.
Good fishing, bossy. Nikki, morning, bossy. Bossdog _ morning all.
That's right, you went fishing over the weekend, didn't you, boss? That's right. She's getting to the point where she can't keep her claws sheathing or shedding properly. And so what happens is her claws begin to curl in and dig into her pads. So I really don't have a choice. She's limping a little bit on one of her back legs, and I know it's because she's got a claw that's curling into her foot pads.
Bossdog _ rain dancer AU didn't get there. It rained.
Nah, never got the fishing. Huh.
Ping is, there is a sort of headgear type of gear for missions like that. So if anything, cat can't at least bite you. They are usually transparent, so cat can see and be more relaxed.
Is there a way to mute the screams that comes out of her face? Fingers? Because that is the most unnerving part for me. It's not that she's wiggling around and trying to nip at us if you get up near her head. It's that she's just screaming like somebody's freaking pulling out her heart. I mean, she screams like somebody's performing surgery without anesthesia. It just lived it. Oh my God.
So I bought new fishing rod in frustration.
There you go, Boss Dog. Now I've got a...
Ping is, mine screams like someone is killing him.
Exactly. That's the most unnerving part of working with her in that situation. But we've got a burrito blanket that is almost Velcro, but not quite, but it sticks to itself. And so once we get her wrapped up in that blanket, she can't squiggle out. It's a really good blanket. I bought it on Amazon. I was just looking for a way to keep her contained. I did get a sling for her that you could hang her up in a closet or off of a door jamb. But man, she hates that. She doesn't like the sling thing at all. And she won't keep her feet still, so it's almost impossible to trim her claws. So I went shopping for some other method of containment, and I found this blanket. Yeah, poor cat indeed. She's destroying my furniture with her claws. The sim rig seat I'm sitting in right now on the left side bottom pad, there are marks from her scratching and stretching on my chair. Well, poor cat indeed.
Ping is, Furniture is just material. Cat live pretty short lives.
Yeah, this is true. You know what, Pingers? I like that attitude. It's something that can always be replaced. Yeah, that's a proper attitude right there.
One right, half long, tightens to 4 left. Keep in, middle, one right short, and square left. And slight right, brake into open hairpin right, 30. 6 left of the crest, slowing, 40. 6 left, 30. Acute
Man, the window reflection is just brutal here. Ah,
hairpin right, don't cut.
brutal.
30, 6
Charlie
left,
Arrows
40.
19. Hey Wolf, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Just
Charlie.
on my lunch break.
74 left.
Welcome back. Well, thank you for spending a little bit of your lunch break here. But Charlie Rose, you take care of yourself on your lunch break. You have a limited time on that. You don't need to be hanging out here. Take care of yourself on that lunch break.
GG.
Excellent, Reno. We'll be right there, buddy. We'll be right there. Guys, hang around. We're going to raid you into Rain Dancer. Of course, you're more than welcome to jump over there. If you can, leave a lurk on me. You'll gain a few more Wolvie snacks that you have no use for. Holy shit, Freitas, the timing. The timing, Freitas, the timing.
I'm ready to fuck straight up. Dick hole hard and
Freitas,
Eating 12 mini pizzas all to myself, so yummy.
get her done, Smokey. Freitas, the timing, you dirty rotten. I'm about ready to raid out to Rain, and here you are raiding in. Hello, Freitas, and hello, Freitas' viewers. Welcome in, Raiders.
10H them all to Rain long.
Ah, very nice. Yep, I will send them right along to Rain. I will.
Freitas, take.
Get her
Charlie
done.
Tortoise, I have returned. I was away torturing Freitas.
Just do it. It's good to see you, Freitas.
Continuous train.
Good to see you, Freitas, you dirty rotten.
Hey, brother, the Freitas.
I was lurking on you from the moment you started this morning. I was looking for somebody to lurk on. I'm like, wait a minute, there's Freitas. Click. That handsome face that he's got. Good to see you, Freitas. Thank you. Hopefully we got a shout out for Freitas. Hopefully we got a lovely big shout out for Freitas out there, guys. Thank you very much, Freitas, for the raid. Appreciate you supporting the roller train, of course. There we are, P3.
Vimp Freitas. Hey, Smokey.
Not very fast, but there we are. We got it done. Let me mute that music and get ready to kick you guys
Nikki,
right
see
on
you
to
on
Rain.
Wednesday, Wolvie.
And we'll see you tomorrow, Nikor. See you tomorrow for sure on the Tuesday roller train. Guys, thank you again so much for hanging out today.
Vimp Freitas.
Look at Freitas.
Hi, Nikki.
Look at Freitas right there kicking my ass. See, Freitas, you're supposed to let me win, Freitas. Remember? Freitas, you're supposed to let me win. I thought we had an agreement, mate. You know? Right? Didn't we talk about that, Freitas? Dirty rotten. I'll take a P3, though. I'll take a P3.
Grandma, would you like to take us fishing and tell us life lessons and
You
stories
dirty
about your
rottens.
childhood?
You bunch of dirty
Charlie
rottens.
Tortoise,
I got a better idea.
Vic Freitas,
Why don't you
slow
boys go dig a
TF down.
hole, and I'll get
Slow
my
the
beer.
fuck
Vic Freitas,
down.
Keep your butt
lol.
hold tight.
It was the only time I did.
Uh,
Legacy, Wolf, I see you added the overlay link in your timer. That's not how it works. The overlay
Night, night, keep
URLs
your
are
butt
channel
hold tight.
specific and cannot just be shared.
oh, okay. Very good. I'll fix it.
Wolf, thanks
I wasn't
for the
sure.
stream.
I wasn't sure, Accuracy. I should have asked you first. Of course. Thank you, Accuracy, for the information. I will fix it. Good stuff. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. Let me get a alert going on Rain Dancer. There we go. In that for later. Fantastic. Thank you, Accuracy. I will edit that timer. I wasn't sure. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, there we go. I see Rain Dancer is live. Let me get over here and push some buttons. Get that end screen going, and let me get some credits rolling. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, of course. Let's go. There we go. Oh, what's going on? Is somebody dropping biddies in here again? LCK dropping some biddies just now. Thank you so much, LCK, you dirty rotten. I appreciate that.
Night, night, keep your butt hold tight.
Oh, there's another card that showed up. What's the
Timovic
car?
77. Cheers. Wolvie.
Anzo Esperante GTR. Ooh, look at that
Charlie
thing.
Tortoise,
That's
enjoy
amazing.
your day, mate.
Ooh, look at that
Pingers,
thing, huh?
69. Very mature. Mother Jeffer, hi and by Wolver, see you soon.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? And again, Freitas' Raiders, thank you so much. I'm going to kick you out to Rain Dancer. Thank you for being here, you dirty rottens.
Agassi, that thing is the prettiest thing to ever come out of Georgia.
Oops, there goes a YouTube red flag. Oops.
Take care, Wolf.
There goes a YouTube red flag. There was a reason why the end scene didn't have the end on it, but that's okay. That's okay. There's a flag for YouTube.
Droopy Designs, where do you think you're going, mister?
Hey, Droopy, how you doing, you dirty rottens? I gotta go. I gotta eat some lunch, man.
Charlie
Get my hair
Tortoise,
cut today.
Kingies.
I gotta get my hair cut today. Love you guys. Eat well, drink well, sleep well, knob well, boink well, rally well, rim well, pedal well, knob well, live well, shit well, make love well, do all the well things.
Charlie Tortoise.
Do everything
Droopy
well.
Designs, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I gotta get my hair cut too.
Just remove Rollerball track from YouTube entirely.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
He needs to eat peaches.
I accuracy, I'm going to do that today. I'm going to take my alerts and take them off, remove them from the or put them on the VOD along with Rollerbot as well for YouTube, so I don't have to mess with this. Thank you guys again for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Please do me a favor, guys, and be of service to others if you can in the world. It certainly won't. Where did my raid go? What happened? Did I already raid? Where did my raid go? Oh my God, am I being a dummy today? I know I typed that in there. Did it already happen? What the fuck? What happened? There we go. Okay, I've got it. Now I'm ready to raid. Okay, thank you guys again for hanging out. The pin covered it up. Bye, everybody. Yep, I see it going now. Bye, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Night, night. Keep your butthole tight.
Hey, Smokey back here taking a shit.
Dirty rottens. And on YouTube, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the thumbs ups. Thank you for hanging out here. I appreciate the support. Do subscribe if you like what you're seeing here. Again, it's still a big experiment for me on YouTube's. And I'm trying to sort out the whole chat thing on YouTube's. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thank you very much. And I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you, everybody. Be well.